Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 bum. Save that. Okay. Papa chat. Alright. Ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. You know me. Woof woof, bark bark indeed. Woof woof, bark bark. Ba ba boo doo doo. You and me, we got this. Ba 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 ba, sa promo jumbo. Ba ba da dum bum boom boom doo 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 doo. Boom doom. Bum ba da dum bum boom boom. Bum bum. Do you think they'll ever put a feature in the game to reset raid progress? Nope, never. Check your DMs, Blabo. Mean. What should I do if my base class sucks in Parados? Honestly, I feel like I completely need to relearn it. It is what it is. You just gotta figure out what your highest base skills are and then just use those. That's all it is, technically. Like, you know? That's all it is. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up.
What should we do? Should we run?
Well, I'm going to fight.
Please stand up. Please stand up. The spec meter gain classes feel so bad. If you level a little bit, then they're not bad anymore. Like, you get your gauge like in 2 seconds. Like, you'll literally be able to do that super fast. Stylebook working for you? No, that's gonna be fixed next week. All the other stuff is fixed though. Bum, 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 bum. I have another crack at it today. Yeah, it's fine. Can you change experience after can you change your appearance after creating character?
I was waiting for you.
If you created a character or used a change ticket, you have access for 24 hours. After the 24 hours is over, no. The only way to change it is by actually buying a appearance change ticket from the F4 shop. is the only way. Out of Greenwood again, man. Ba-ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. So yeah, no, you cannot change it after you've if the 24 hours is over, then you cannot change it anymore. Then you have to go F4 shop, and then it's just like appearance, I think, or change or tickets. Tickets, what is it? Customization tickets, 800 royal crystals. Oh, actually, it's a discounted one for 600. So if you really want to change, you can. Minus 0%. Damn, what a discount. It's crazy. Zero percent is crazy discounts. If we, by the way, don't fill up by 7, I'll just change it to just a regular clear lobby instead. Then we give it our best. Like I said, I didn't know if there was going to be interest in it because of solo mode a year. Technically, there's no reason for a lot of people. So, yeah, you know. But I don't think there's enough time for me to do a hard mode. We'll just do that next week, I guess. Pro marketing tactics, yeah. Minus %. Get it right, meow. Yeah, we lost support. I'll just leave it right now. I don't think people will join though. I don't think people will join. It is what it is. 200k shards. Not bad. I love Stronghold lag. It's so fun.
I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your
Alright.
approval.
It's fine.
In the
If
office.
there's no interest in it, because like by now someone would have joined. I'll do some dailies until what's it called? I do dailies until world boss, and then we'll do world boss, and then I'll do behemoth or something. Is it worth to do Echidna normal modes if I'm high enough item level to do hard modes? Unless you will be too scared and you want to do solo mode, otherwise you should always do hard mode. Like, hard mode is so much more gold and everything, like... Unless you're really like, oh, I'm scared to do it, you know? Okay, that's a different question, maybe, you know? Sup, DK? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Monk. I feel very slow. Holy. Why do I feel so slow? I guess because I don't have a feast? Holy. I feel slow. What is this? Like, it feels like this like input lag or something. Like, what the fuck is this? Quick question, returning player here. My main is 1640 from completing the previous event. Should I use the current 6060 pass on my main again, or should I use it on the mule funnel Mets to main? If you have 0 other 1640s, I would definitely recommend just making another character. Because the thing is, right, if you are using the pass on the main, you're not getting any of the gold from the lower tiers. So you can see that there is like gold rewards in there, right? But all those tiers of gold rewards you're not getting if you're taking it on a higher eye level character. On Vaulted, I'm standing behind the pillars, but I'm still getting one shots. What am I doing wrong? And you need to wait outside of the pillars first. You need to put the target away and then go behind the pillars. So yeah, like first literally go out, place it away from the pillar, and then go behind the pillar. Transition. Feels so slow without feast, holy. Do 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 do. Stronghold, please load faster. Like, couldn't they have fixed the Stronghold by now, man? Like, the load times on this bitch ass, like, it always takes ages, man.
Your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Ba-ba-da, no, 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 no. I wanted to do Stronghold what they did to Market. Yeah, same. Like, please, man. Fix that shit. I heard the current pass has reward box for after level 6060. Is it not that significant? It's 20k gold for like 1670 and 1680. Like, that's literally it. So the boxes are literally useless. We gotta get out. No problem, DK. No problem. Let's do the skills engine real quick. Get our feast. 52. Can probably do the Guardian, and then after the Guardian, it's time for Will Boss. Bum, 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 bum. I'm 60-60 and I've never used Feast buffs. Are they worth it? 5% attack speed, movement speed. So, yes, they're very worth it. They're fucking busted. It's probably one of the best buffs in the game. Azina's Blessing is so good, man. Satoki. I love Azina's Blessing. It may be costing $5, guys, but I'm sorry, it's worth it. It's so cool that your stream hours are exactly right when my free time starts. I could have started earlier today, but I was working on the NA accounts off camera. Because I don't think really people need to see that always, if that makes sense. Like, it's maybe a bit boring. Oh, wait. I don't have gems, do I? Oh, it is what it is. Right, it didn't swap. Oh no, my card swaps. Cards at swap deck. Oh well, this is what it is. It is what it is. I'll be on Suppy for field balls, it's fine. So it's hard today to get an orb, but my 60-60 ward ends are like 30 times, I believe. You got this, dude. You gotta just find maybe a better ability setup, you know? And make sure to try to go in first. Get the Awakening crits, get your T-skill crits. And if both those have crit, then you're kind of good to go. What's kind of funny is that people are getting outed now for standing in absolute Narnia while they use their T-skills and stuff like Sorks. Even without gems, like, uptime is actually pretty decent on stuff. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Man, really? Like, we have a Yama as well. Like, guys, just press a Yama on the boss. Like... I don't get how my breaker with no T-skill got better time than my breaker with T-skill. Lucky crits. What's the Xena's blessing for? Is it worth it? It gives mana regen. And it gives some material bonuses, but that's kind of it. Can this thing finally die? Like, holy. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, eh? I'm on top of the world, eh? I did first edition on War Dance, so I got top 10 easy. The build I use on PvE doesn't work. I need to get some other skills. Yeah, that's just how it works. That's why I said you have to be a little bit tinker with your build and just see what does the most damage. It's just the highest base damage kills is what works the best. Crystalline Aura is a must though. It's not a must, but like it's just very convenient. I accepted it. What's the most affordable way to buy one? Whatever you think is best for yourself. You can do... Oh, because I'm in a lobby, man. Alright, try it again. I'm like, what's... I forgot to add fun zone before transitioning to tier 4. Rope. It depends. Like, you need to have the materials for it. If you don't have the materials, then it doesn't really matter anyway. Skin codex is so bugged that my paladin's walking around with no legs. Yeah, the skin codex doesn't work, guys. It is what it is. It's gonna be next week where it's gonna be fixed. The skin codex. All the other stuff is fixed though, but it's just the skins. It is what it is, guys. They fixed it today. Skin codex not. They didn't. The skin codex is next week. It's in the patch notes as well. Skin codex is next week. No builds complete with no skin. True. But it's not really the biggest issue. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. But the up. 1 red and 6 blues. When's my hour running out? August. Okay. I want to make a support, but I don't know if I should make a Bard or wait for Valkyrie. What do you think about Bard after the update? Bard after the update is absolutely the most fucking broken thing I've seen. And if you want to play them for support, I'm sorry, Valkyrie's not gonna come close to Bard. Like, in my opinion, no supports can touch Bard at the moment. Like, Bard's buff is insane. Like, it doesn't matter. Is DPS Bard really a thing now? Yeah, it is. It was a thing already before, but yeah, it's a thing now. I'm still doubting if I go DPS Bard or if I go something else today with the Mortem. I'm not really sure. Yumi, did you have a spot with that Princess Maker lobby or not? It's like the third slot failed of the party. Like, think so, yes, as in it's full, or there is a spot? Holy loud. I don't think you used to hear this amount of, like, shit before. Like, holy. Alright. Let's lower that. Is it better than DPS Valkyrie? I think in Korea they said, yeah, it's better. I'm stuck at 1612 because of the no gold, but when I try to sell fish, no one buys. Do you have any recommendations? You just have to wait. I am making a guide myself. I'm currently stuck at the exact same point, 1610 right now. It's the big hurdle. But I've been really unlucky. I double pity. I did 4 pities in a row on weapon, almost. Like, I lost so much gold by not getting, like, average luck on my weapon. Like, I run out of books as well and stuff, so it's, like, really aids. Right now, I'm, like, I have to do all my armor still, like, 2 levels, and I have no gold. So I have to go ahead and, do a lot of life skilling. And then hopefully with that gold, I'll kind of come close, and otherwise I literally am forced to wait to next week, and that's all I can do. Because I literally just don't have gold. On that account, which really sucks. Like, I've been really unlucky on the character, really unlucky. I would have, but like the nerfed gold income on like chaoses and cubes and stuff and everything. Like, the main thing I just need is like my logging needs to be a higher level. That's like the best thing I can do right now, because that gives me more materials. I've been really unlucky as well. I've been crafting tools, and like the tools have never gotten like the rare drop on it, which is like a big increase to money. So, everything I've been doing on the NA account has been giga unlucky. Like, really unlucky. So, yeah. But I'm gonna be doing logging later tonight and see how far I can go with that. But like I said, I think I can get like 12 to 15,000 gold. And I cannot do 2 full levels with that. It's literally impossible. Got the enlightenment potion from the boss. Let's go! I'm gonna make a guide from Bard. Maybe if I did some more testing. Not for now. Ba, ba, ba. What's up, Tommy? Yeah, there's nothing much you can do, Duke. Like, you're just gonna have to do your dailies and stuff and do life skilling. And if you've bought all the potions, if you got the 15 potions from the Ark Pass, like these ones at level 5, and you did those as well, then you kind of are out of options, and you just have to wait till next week, Wednesday. Stronghold, please load in, man. Like, it's so annoying. It's been slower and slower and slower every patch to get into the Stronghold. Like, man. I'm gonna get rid of maybe some. I don't even have stuff in here, but I'm just gonna get rid of as much stuff as possible. Like, I'm keeping literally only this. Paulson can go away. We don't care. Because that's literally all I have in the Stronghold. I don't even have much. Get out of here. Finally got the 18 enlightenment points. Now I have to relay a Gruntslayer and SC. Good luck, Necro. So please. Managed to get 1655, and now I'm stuck with gold. I'm stuck with gold at 1610 on the baby. It is what it is. Alright, it's time for a Behemusi, guys. Behemusi time. My mortem is at 8:20, so I have time until that. What's up, you me? How much gold will average 1640 to 1660 cost on an event character? 1640 to 1660. 116,000 gold. If anyone wants to join, guys, for the behemoth, let me know. I'll get you in, but just let me know your username and I'll accept you. Anyone is welcome. Sorry. Alright, there we go. Anyone is welcome. Doesn't matter who it is. I don't care. Just put your username in the chat. That's all I need to know. Hello, Kalugi. I get the people that are 1660. Will you swap to A-gear hard mode? Learning now with solo? Maybe. We tried to make a A-gear... I mean, sorry, yeah, an A-gear normal mode lobby, but no one who was joining, so... Anyone can join. I don't care who it is. Is 1640 to 1700 plus guide still relevant? Oh, yeah, it is. I'm Breaker. Sup. Dun dun. Coming with Slayer. All Gucci. I hate that all my icons on the Twitch chat are bugged today, man. They're just not working. Anyone that wants to come as welcome, just put your username in the chat and I'll get you in. Is there a table with minimum recommended combat score for raids? No. There is not. Come with arrow. I'll get you. Zoro Lancer. Soul Eater. May need supports right now. Kiata. Wait, did I decline? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, sorry, I double clicked. But no, there's no table for the minimum power. Because it's a bit hard to say that as well, in my opinion. Because not every, like, power is a little bit of a weird thing, you know? Gonna run some A-gear normal mode after? Yeah, we can do an A-gear normal mode after this. Okay, I don't need supports, guys. If anyone supports, would be appreciated. Forgot to transfer some gems. Rip. It is what it is. It's fine. Is it worth doing Sidereal weapon? Are you rich IRL? How much do you spend a month? If that answer to the question is not that you have around, I would say $20,000 extra to spend a month, then no. An Esther weapon will cost you $18,800 for a usable one, not the top one. $18,800 for a usable Esther weapon. So that depends literally on your financial situation. If you are super rich, sure, you can do it. If you're an average bozo, then no. Does Keemland stack with crit damage from Arc passive? Yes, it does. Esther weapon is literally for the whales. It is what it is. What's up, Pito? If anyone has a support, guys, would be appreciated. I need 3 more. Yeah, they're just gonna leave. I get that. There's no supports, man. All the alt rosters are not here. 18k is my salary for 18 months. That is what it is. Just need supports, but nobody's playing supports, man. Everyone is just like making DPSs. I kinda get it, but I just wish, man. I wish there were more supports. The guy I just accepted already was from chat, so if there's another spot opening up, sure, but this was already someone from chat that was gonna join, but it was full. Nobody makes supports, Niffa. And I think a lot of new players are not at 1640 yet. Right now, like, with my own journey, I think next week is where we're going to see a lot of people at 1620 plus. Like, everyone that started from scratch and didn't swipe, they will need 2 weeks at least. I can join if you leave me a spot on supports. We have plenty of spots. What's the username, Claw? I can get you in. Because Pulko gives you your spots. His spots. Clawer will apply. Okay, okay. Okay, we need 2 more supports then if Zex is joining. Unless this is Zex, but... Look how everyone is selling their legendary skins. You cannot sell the free one though. People are just maybe selling their own ones, but there's always been skins on the market though. Some of these are really cheap though. Thank you, Potty. Take it for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. And we got the sub goal. Hell yeah. Did you lose any skins in the codex? I don't have more skins than the skins I am wearing, so I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care. Yeah, you sell the one that's on you and equip the free one? Yeah, that's what you do. So yeah, I didn't lose any skins from the codex or as far as I know, and if I did, then I don't really care, I'll be honest. It's a bit whatever to me. It's a bit whatever. You come in, Claw, or not? Like... Come on, game. Where's my supports at? Where are my supports? Guys, why did nobody make a support for the Express event, guys? Hello? Where's my new bards and artists and Peli mains at? Hello? They are making female paladin. Yeah, but man... Female paladin's not even gonna be, like, a good support. They just want to make it as DPS. I don't think they're gonna play it as support. Does that make sense? Felk actually looks fun. Supports are boring to me until Felk at least. Felk is the same as Paladin. Like literally, the support gameplay is the same as Paladin. Like besides that, your dash goes to like your shield is not a book, but you just dash to them, and you don't have an aura. You just have like a buff you like throw. Not female doesn't matter. Yeah, but I mean like you know. It's not that the support version looks that fun. Like, maybe you're talking about the model, sure, but that's a different question. Bum 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 bum. Can my paladin identify as a female paladin in August? Surely. New DPS play is way more fun. Yeah, got an upgrade, definitely. Legit told my friend when SC came out, if they want to make a female paladin, I would play support. Yeah. You're coming on Sunday morning, yes? As what? I'll go on Bard. If I get the in your party, I'll go as Bard. Otherwise, I don't really care. Because then it's whatever to me. Bum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Where's the last support? Thank God. That took so long. Holy. No supports, man. It's crazy. So raise your glass if you are wrong. Won't you come on and raise your glass? Alright, let's go. So on right now. Bum, 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 bum. Me skip it! Fuck you! Run. Me. I'm really pretty. Go. DPS bar, DPS, of course. Me playing support? Ah, hell nah. And you have a support. What do you mean? You said you got a support, so why would I go support? Like you said, you had a Princess Maker, you had a Bard, so why would I go on support? Bard on our own. Da 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 da.
Watch out! Behemoth gains incredible power every time they swallow that orb.
So the Challenge Express says it's only solo until the end. When it says rage, you can do it in a group. You can always do it in a group, it doesn't matter. But the Challenge Express things is just one gate, it's not the whole raid. The Challenge Express missions that you're doing, like those boss fights, are just one boss. Does that make sense? It's not the whole raid. It doesn't count as a gold earner or something like that. Wow, I got scammed. I got scammed.
The Chaos Guardians are preventing you from using Giant Stroke.
Ba-ba-dum-ba-boom.
We need to stop Skalakia. Please help us, adventurer.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, no, 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 no.
I don't think I can do this alone. I need your help, adventurer.
Oh, no, 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 no. Sip secrets. First thing I did in this game was the first Challenge Express, and I had a blast. These boss fights are nuts. Yeah, they're kind of fun. We didn't get a quote to check all carts inventory at the same time. Charge inventory? No, I don't think so. Otherwise, I don't know what the combination would be. Control L. Nope. We don't have it.
I'm worried about Ren chasing after Behemoth alone. Better follow after her.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ren's over there.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Do you have a guide on advanced honing? Like when to use scrolls more so? I need to do 120, 66 to 60, 70, and 80 to 90. That's when you use it. So for you, it's quite a while away. Game. It's immediately gonna do this. You know what I think, by the way? It's nothing against the pally I have. I think literally a bard buffs more, even at like 1660 than a 1700 paladin with the current changes. I don't think it. I literally don't think the bard buffs worse, even at like a 40 eye level difference. It actually is kind of crazy, of course, that is the thing. But
Surrounding areas responding to Behemoth's strength.
210 with low card set, not bad, Brigade 1. Nice, nice. Good job. You mean on Shadow Hunter or what? Come on, guys, do not hold, please. Just kill the wings as soon as possible. Yep, and people are holding. What a surprise, guys. What a surprise. Happens every single time. Because people think it's way more important for their 1640, 1660 damage to hit on the head, you know? It's always the same, man. I swear. Man. So, Garbanzo.
Behemoth is really starting to act up.
Sail.
See the sill mail trunk from the ground? If you can break them, I'll turn them into spikes.
Stop killing. Do not kill them. Like, you just hit them a little bit and then you let them go into the boss, but don't kill the icicles. What synergy is DPS Bard? Defense lower? I think? I'm not really sure, to be honest. It's like a new synergy. I have to look at it, what it is. I think it's defense lower. Thank you, John Pell. Appreciate it, dude. Oh no, I didn't actually get a gauge. I'm good. I think it's defense reduction. I'm not really sure. I'll check it after this behemoth what my Bard synergy is. I don't know for sure.
My own hands.
Oh, there we go. Alright. That's another behemoth down. Which sadly, like, currently, because nobody's making supports, literally the lobby took longer than the raid. It's just sad, man. It's just sad. I can skip this. You think you're watching your cutscene? Hell nah. When can we get better hell keys? Next week. So you get your hell keys every single week after you've done your placements. And if we get next month the changes to the exchange, we can probably exchange keys as well for higher tiers if we use cube tickets. But for now, we cannot do that. No, no. No. Hell yeah. Leader can skip now? Yes. Sup, Jerk? Sup, how are you and which rates are you doing today? I'm doing anything, but will be a Mortem at 820 hard mode. We're gonna do 8 gear normal now. Yes, I will quickly have to check what my new passive is on Bard DPS. I don't remember. I think it's defense reduction, so I'll quickly check that right now. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, let's see. DPS build. Can I do it on... Let's say here? No, because it's a different brand. Let me go to Trixion real quick. They feel it so gifted. Alright. The brand is minus 12% defense. Minus 12% physical and magical defense. That's it, Yumi. That's for one fun, that's for one... Just... Let's hit it with one Tempest skill for fun. Wom. Let's do the fun one. If nobody's ever seen DPS Bard, guys, and you're wondering how much damage does it do, this is the damage in Trixion, so you can imagine what it does in raids. Bam! Oh, that was a low roll, actually. Wait, what am I running? Wait. If I run with a crit synergy. Oh, wait, I have to wait for my T skill. This would be with the crit synergy. Wom. Yeah! 3.3 bill. It's pretty good. Like, it's literally more than a fucking... I don't know, actually Hyper does a bit more now. 4.4, but I didn't use that to do that much. Okay, so it's defense reduction, Yumi. That's what it is. Alright, let's do another carry run. It's time for... Do we do A gear first or Echidna? No, actually, we want to do Echidna tomorrow for like a teaching. So we'll leave Echidna on this. So we do A gear right now. I wish they kept the best possible Paradise gear for a bit. Like, kept it blue or purple for this week. It would be nice, but, you know, it is what it is. It's not that the weekly rewards are that good. Like, they're okay. Thank you, Yam, for the follow. Oh, Lord, I still that shot. Anyone who wants to have a normal mode A gear, feel free to join. Anyone is fine. No exceptions. I would love some supports though if you guys have them, because otherwise I will have to be in party jail for ages. Recently discovered your channel through YouTube recommendations and was surprised to see that you're making great content. Didn't know about you yet. Glad to meet you. Sup, yeah. Thank you for watching. Zorolancer. Sure, I'll take the support immediately. I'm not even looking. I'm taking a Mokoko. Yeah, anyone's fine. I don't really care. I have 2 more DPS spots, 1 more support spot. Actually, never mind. One more DPS spot now. I am taking the crits in though. Yoink. Alright, 1 more DPS spot, guys. If anyone wants, feel free to join. Tell me using them in the chat though, and I'll get you in. I think it would be easier if you can use your class engravings in Paradise. It would be easier, but then, you know, it is what it is. I don't mind it, though. Like, people just have to figure out a different way of playing. People are just, like, too used to something, you know? It is what it is. With the event, do I put my 1620 gear into the new gear or Intense Hone first? If you have materials, but if you're a brand new player, you probably don't have any materials. And then you just transfer it instead. Like for unless you're a returning player, you have a lot of mats, you know, or you swiped a lot of mats. That can be as well. But if you have no mats, you do not advance hone in tier 3. You just move on. Tip for Paradise, I found most counters are way lower DPS for most classes. Yeah, you don't take a counter. There's no need to. How can I look Elixir, Pinnacle, or Alchemy of Alchemy quest? It's in your guide list. If you go in guide, which is under... Do I even have it anymore? It's bottom right. It's like... Wait, I can maybe... In quest journal, yeah. So quest journal, which will be J. Click guide, and then in here it will be the quest. The quest will be in there. I'll take this guy. I'll take a 1720. Make it easier. Alright. Let's go. The materialists are so bad compared to the other classes on Paradise. I feel like we're doing so much less than our other classes. Material artist, you mean? Or like, what the fuck is a materialist? I haven't beaten a kid that, so I wanted to more combat power before a fighter. Yeah, like, if you're new, then just transfer. I rolled a legendary, logging with kick 3 rewards, attempt, rare material, and normal drop. Yippee. Let's go. That's like this. That's really good. I wish I rolled that on my 1610 from scratch bitch-ass character, but no, that thing only pities. I shouldn't have taken a Berserker, man. It's just because I'm a Berserker, I am not getting any good energy. It is what it is. I mean, the fighters, Breaker's really easy. Like, Breaker's really easy in Paradise as well, in my opinion. I don't know how War Dancer is. I think Striker was fine as well, but some people just didn't have T-skill. I know that's why they were struggling a little bit more. Soulfist apparently is really bad, but that's just like bringing Soulfist back to the pre-days, you know? Something there.
Solar Guardians are with us. Onward to the tower.
What the do 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 do. Alright, I'm good. Let's take down this A-Gear Sushi. Easy. But I would say don't worry about combat power and stuff for the bosses. Like, they're really easy. I've literally not had any issue at all on my Berserker, I'll be honest. What's up, JD? How we doing? We're doing fine. We're chilling. We're chilling and killing. Like, we're gonna be doing Mortem soon as well, in around 40 minutes-ish. No, sorry, not 40 minutes. An hour. No, actually, no, it is 40 minutes. Actually, never mind. I am correct. This time we will perfect. How broken is DPS Bard? It's pretty good. I had fun so far with it. My highest number so far I've hit it is a 19 billion with one spell. That's my record for now with it. 19 bill. But it was actually it was 19 bill. They nerfed the Z buff duration on Bard. The buff is just gone. It's just now permanently active. It's not a buff anymore. It's just passive. I saw Ruan do 700 million on Drextalis. I've not tested on Drex, to be honest. But I still need to do more testing, and I need to hold my Bard as well. Like, today's gonna be the ultimate test for Breaker. Like, I'm gonna be going on Breaker today. Like, of course he has worse gems, but if he does better this week than I did on any other pool, and I know that's quite of a tough ask, but I think with the new balance changes and my new builds, I should do more damage than normally. So we'll have to see, to be honest. But I think I can do well. But otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead and swap all accessories I have of Bard to Breaker. Sorry, of Breaker to Bard, sorry. I have to do a little bit of testing, though. And for that, I kind of have to buy an accessory. Because I do not know if the ring buff... Like, you can have, like, Z buff on the ring and stuff, right? Like, the ally enhancement stuff. I do not know if that applies to my self buff of Bard. Because it's just a bit of a weird thing. But if it does, I'm going to have to find DPS accessories with support roles as well. Which is going to be a lot harder to find those. But I do not know if it works. And I maybe should ask on Reddit as well if anyone knows if they work or not. But like, I do not want to, you know... Didn't want to buy accessories if they're not actually biz for my character. Because like I can buy like high mids and stuff, but like if the support role does better, I can just buy a high instead with support roles, and it's probably cheaper as well. Or maybe even like a high low or something, high mid. Like, we know that the gauge gaining one works, right? But I do not know if the buff one works. And for that, what I need to have is I need to buy another accessory which doesn't have it, and compare the damage, right? If it actually does work. I know it's going to be a minuscule increase, like a percent or 2%, but it's still like, I think it's worth it, if that makes sense. I do have the rings on my bards. I can test for you. Yeah, you have rings, like you have crit damage and stuff, but without support roll, because I have with support roll. I saw him running a crazy neck, high, mid high. Yeah, I want to get that as well, but it's not selling. I've been looking for one. I've not checked today yet though. I know that works, but I know the brand power will not work on it. The Serenade meter works, but I'm pretty sure the brand power does not work with that. It could, but that would be very strange if it did. Yeah, Serenade just, yeah. What's the ring? Crit rates, crit damage. Yeah, but that's a mid-mid. I do not have a mid-mid. I need to, like, one-to-one compare it. Does that make sense? Like, I do not, like, unless you have another mid-mid ring, like, we can't compare this, if that makes sense. Like, I need to have the same ring 2 times, but one just without the support buff and one with the support buff. I have 2. Oh, I have 2 mid-mid rings. Mid-mid-mids. Yeah, but I don't think I have a mid-mid, that's the thing. To test it versus it. But I guess a mid. I don't know. Like it's gonna be really hard to test unless it's on one character, if that makes sense.
Inside the body,
Because of all the fluctuations in DPS and stuff.
the flow of magic is interrupted by foul energy.
I can see it on my character stats. It increases the damage. I get that it shows on the stats, but I mean, like, does it actually buff your buff? Because it's not a group buff anymore, right? It's a self buff. And that's what I mean. Because the buff changes, right? The buff changes to being a self buff instead of a group buff. The same reason why brand power doesn't work, right? Because it's not a brand anymore. So that's why I'm wondering if it actually increases rolls or not. Because if it does, probably a high, mid, high, something like that is good.
It's pulsing.
Are you doing Braille today? Probably, yeah, but we're doing Mortem at 20, like 8:20. It's loud. What's the chest you got? This is the chest from Azina's Blessing. Just like a material box or some gold. It's 3 times a week per character. One chest. Yeah, but like that's the thing. Like I know it will be on the character stat page, but I'm just wondering if it actually will count. Because like, I think it's such an overlooked thing. Like it could count, right? But it could as well just not count. What's up, Leo? And that's why I need to like transfer like an accessory or something. Just need to sec off the bonus of it. Because if it does, it's kind of huge, right? And then it's the question, which one's better as well? Because I can think that maybe the Z doesn't do anything. Like, there's got to be one to increase your Z and there's one to increase your buff. And then it's like, which one works of the two? Like, like it will cost me like probably like a few 100,000 gold to even test it. Not if I'm even going to use it. But like, if it does, it's a big discovery, right? That's another thing, you know? Like, it's worth testing. I think I will hit 1680 for your Mortem, and we should have 100k left for accessories. What is a must? In my opinion, the must is getting a high necklace and then just buy medium on the rest. So if you have 100k to spare, literally just go ahead and buy a high necklace. High outgoing damage will cost you like 70k or something. And then with the 30k, you buy full mids. And I need to figure this out before Sunday, I'm pretty sure. Because Sunday is when the Mortem is gonna be. If I do one more bar, I think it phases, right? Is it 51? Alright, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. But that's the thing. I need to see what works and what doesn't. And I think because we only have 20 minutes until the Mortem, I think I'll do just a bit of testing while we wait for the Mortem. I like Azina's Blessing on my Arcana because our Arcana Chaos sucks. Yeah, like it really sucks. Some classes and like the Blessing helps with us with it so much. I love it as well. Like, I kind of want to buy it on my breaker, but like buying on my breaker is a waste because my breaker does literally not, like it doesn't use mana. So like the mana food is wasted on him. And I think that's like one of the big reasons why you would buy the blessing. Oh, my neck hurts, man. How much Daemon gives for expert tokens? I don't think it's that much. I think it's like 30 or something. But don't quote me on that. I don't know exactly the amounts for expert tokens and stuff. I would need to do them, all of them once, and then see what the numbers are. But to be honest, I'm taking the Makoko in every run I'm doing, so like, for me, I don't really have to look at the expert tokens at all. So in Trixion with the ring, I have with the one with the tech buff, is the AP buff, same with the 2 or none, so I don't think it influences it. Also with the Serenade increase on the Bard, I still think it worked before the patch and now. Yeah, like, I know the Serenade increase necklace works. Oh, now it's not working anymore. The Serenades is not working anymore on the necklace? Really? That's strange. That's interesting. Actually, it's very easy. I can actually test this very easy if something works. Never mind, I'm stupid. I know how I can test it. But that's weird if the Serenade increase is not working, because like it doesn't make sense, because it's still Serenade meter in any shape or form. I think they just disabled it. That's weird to disable it, I guess, maybe. I'll test it out after this as well. Like I said, I have some time, so. Question now, we'll have the 60 days not played about the end of August to be a Makoko. Is it worth waiting? I'm not in a rush to get back. Do you have a character above 6090? Or not, Shadow? Thank you, League.
The giant is glowing red now. We'll be bracing for
And also, meter you cannot give you can't get values for Serenade's gain also. Like, what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna swap the DPS build. I'm just gonna equip my rings and unequip my rings and just see the difference. Thank you, Death, as well, for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. I think that's the best way for me to test it just a little bit. Wait, what you gotta imagine, like 6% is not even that much as well. So like, but I think that could make the difference, because I think that's kind of what I'm feeling. Like, if that doesn't work anymore, the Serenade meter gain on necklace, that's what I'm feeling in loss and meter gain. Because I felt like my meter gain was like kind of worse after the update, but I thought, oh, it's maybe because of, you know, we got nerfs to Sonatina and stuff and blah blah blah. But I thought the overall meter gain was still more, but I guess if the necklace doesn't work on DPS, that makes sense why it doesn't feel more. Because you go minus 6%, which is quite a lot. Does global chat work? It does, yeah. 60, 70 something? Then you should be fine. Because I'm pretty sure like you will get Makoko status because you don't have a character above that. Let's do a little bit of testing. And why do people ask for LFG for field bosses? Do you need to be in a party? Because field boss rewards are tied to damage. So it's not that you're gonna get more rewards if you're in a party. That's not what it is. But if you're not gonna deal enough percentage DPS in total, then you will just not get rewards. So if you're, for example, queuing as a solo support on a will boss, you will never get rewards because you just haven't dealt enough damage or boosted damage to get the drops. That's why. Also got half of the support patches. It might be that we got the first version, which had the issues. Yeah, because the... right now, right, because we don't have the second part, the first part, the nodes, the new nodes, right, on Bard, that... I'm swapping, by the way, Pyro, so if you need to DM, just DM the Bard. The second buff, it doesn't scale with buffs and meter and everything. It doesn't scale with spec. It doesn't scale with accessories. But with the Paladin patch, the next one, it does scale with it. Like right now, if you use this and you... Oh, I'm on DPS, man. Like this one, the major chord, right now it doesn't scale with anything. It is just as his base. But like at the end of the month, with the new patch for support, it does get that. Wait 1 second. Quick question for you. I made a wild so with this new event. And I got starting rotation down pretty good, but I get kind of lost on what to do after the initial rotation. Any tips? So for Wild Soul is simple. You have technically 3 sets of abilities. You have your green skills that get gauged. You have the short, yellow, blue, yellow skills. And you have the long one, which is the T skill, the big laser pume, and the boulder, the big bonk. You use them just in groups. So you're just going to use like 3 meter builders or 4 meter builders, 3 short cooldowns on the blue, red, blue. Then you're gonna use meter builders again, and then you're gonna go T-scale, laser, bonk, and you just continue that. What are event metallurgy decay that you get from the challenge express as DPS? I should get the weapon ones. As a DPS, it doesn't matter. You will get both books. Charts are the real problem getting to 6060? Yeah. What's up, Big Mac? I'm gonna do a little bit of testing in Trixion. That's what we're gonna do right now. It could be that it's right now bugged, so like it's a little bit hard to be like, should we draw a conclusion right now before we get the big fix patch in like in August? But we can take a little bit of a look. So DPS, and then we're quickly gonna go ahead and put these 2 rings here, and we're gonna take our ally ring and our ally ring. Okay. Alright. Unlimited resources and cooldown. Let's quickly get ourselves our wom. By the way, we're going to do Mortem guys in 20 minutes. So that's why we're doing some testing right now, because we have some time to kill. Okay. So if we're going to buff... So average number seems to be around 1... At the end, like 1.4... 1.48... But then I need rings that... The issue is I now need rings that are just basic without anything on them, but I cannot equip these because these are going to increase my damage. Fuck. I didn't think of that. Because I'm going to lose int. I'm going to lose int. I'm going to lose other stats as well. And I don't think I have an extra ring in here that is fully maxed out. I do not. You can buy 10 Hellfire Keystones. 20 actually from the solo mode shop. What do I do here? Do I buy rings? But that's like wasting 70 Fions for a test. I guess I have to test it next month anyway. It's like such a waste of money though. For content. It's more like how much difference does 12,000 int actually make? It's times 2. 24,000 int, so that's technically... Is the full balance patch out just to support stuff? It's just that there was a batch 2 for support changes, but that one we do not have for getting that with the Valkyrie update. So right now there is a little bit some stuff that's a bit broken for supports. That will be fixed next month. But our issue right now is I'm trying to test how some items work, if that makes sense. Because you have yourself here these two things called ally damage enhancement increasement and ally attack power enhancement increase, right? But because you're a support, DPS, you're still using these ones, right? So if you're going to give yourself a buff... Does this apply on it? It will never show, right? It will never show. That's the issue. So the thing we're going to have to figure out is if this applies on it or not. And that's just the thing we right now do not know. If our rings with support effects have any influence on the DPS spec. Fuck it, I'm just buying the rings. I'm too curious. I need to know this. Like, the necklace you can literally just test by taking it off, but I need to buy the rings. I'm just buying them. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. Alright, we don't care. Boom, boom, boom. Max level 3 rings. I want nothing on them. Nothing. There we go. One of these. Wait, I need to buy, like, equal-ish main stat as well. Okay, 12,800. That's fine. Minus 35 feelings, guys. It is what it is. I want nothing on it. Nothing. It's actually hard to find something with nothing on it. The fuck? Nothing on it. I want nothing, guys. No rolls. It's fine. I think I got it. 12,800. 11,800 is fine. Okay, we'll buy this as well. Alright. I think that, like, this should show most of it. And then I just need to wait for next week, the next month, Pyro. And then we can test it again. But right now, we just need to test the difference between these two. Alright. Now I actually have the rings. Okay. Now the Fions, it is what it is, guys. Alright. 1, 2... Okay, so right now with the buff, maximum near the end, we're gonna see around 1.42. Yeah, around 1.42. Okay, 1.42 is like the maximum ish we're seeing. Alright, we're gonna swap the rings. Because I have high mids, right? Right now we're gonna swap the rings. 1.42. We are losing a little bit on stats. But we even had the crit damage on there, so... Let's see. 1.42, 1.42-ish. Alright. It's more. This somehow. But these are the rings without stats. Like you can see, we're seeing sometimes even higher numbers than before, probably because of some base rates or attack power. So there's no influence on the basic buff at all on this. Like there should be a difference of like at least like 100k from like the old rings and the new rings. So these rings are literally the same. So support accessories have no influence at all on buffs at the moment. Let's try to do the same test, but this time we're gonna do Z buff. Maybe Z buff works. Let's take a look at this. $1.37-ish. 1.3, 1.3. That was like a low roll. Yeah, 1.35, 1.37 is kind of what it goes towards. This one is a lot higher now for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, because of side focus. Yeah, 1.3. 1.35. Let's just call it that. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, I think it's pros because I guess they just don't want supports to have like double dipping off stats. Does that make sense? Because that would make supports the only class that can go high, high, high. Because she will get support enhancement plus like high, high. I know, of course, it's a really, really, really rare accessory ride. But that makes it that the top ceiling of a support is higher than a DPS because it can roll 3 accessories, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see. So this again now is without any of the bonuses. It makes sense, but like it is kind of dumb. Yes, I agree. I know, like I'm just getting rid of the side focus right now. I shouldn't have. Okay, gotta make sure I don't have the self buff on. Three, 5 again. I think it doesn't care. 1.35 once again. 3.5, 3.6, 3.7. Where's my VP or Ben? Did you claim one today? I did them all yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Should at least be set somewhere or something. You would naturally be for someone that makes a DPS support to get damage accessories. Yeah, true. Yeah, looking at this, I feel like the increases should be quite a bit, and I feel like I'm not seeing any difference in numbers. That was a. Can we turn event gems to the new type of gem? No, we cannot. I think it's the exact same. Like, looking at our numbers and stuff, looking at the things going on, I don't think it's, yeah, I don't think it's next week, Pyro. It's gonna be, Valkyrie. I don't think we're getting it next week, the update. I think rings literally don't impact. We can check the necklace now as well. Let's put these back real quick before I forget. Okay, we'll keep these rings for when we had our patch for the supports. These can go back here. Alright, now we have to test without meter gain. That sucks if they don't do major chord. Feels so clunky to use. Yeah, the major chord right now feels really clunky. Major chord feels really clunky. I do not like Sunholic as well. Sunholic is, I'm still on the fence about this thing. I did a few pulls yesterday with swapping Sunholic back to Prelude, because you can technically do that as well. Prelude feels a lot better. If you have not tried Prelude yet after the After the patch, definitely try Prelude. Give Prelude a go as well. And they didn't pay attention to it yesterday. Did they lose again? Yeah, you lost again yesterday. You did lose. I do Prelude Bookshot. Yeah, that's like the bit. That's BIS for feeling. I feel like Soundholic is like very good, but like I think so the cooldowns and stuff like it doesn't really make it worth it. And like I noticed that I'm messing shit up with that. Let me so quickly make sure that the Mortem is good. There was nothing said. Okay, good. Alright, let's test it real quick a little bit with the gauge gaining. Boss. Okay, let's find like a good spell. Oh wait, I need to do unlimited cooldowns. Okay. Something that works. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8, and we have a tiny sliver at the bottom. Okay, 8 with a tiny sliver, and that's with a 6% legendary. 8 with a tiny sliver. I don't think this one works either, but we'll just see. More than normal, hard mode or teaching? Hard mode, just a clear, not a teaching. That's not today. 8 and a tiny sliver. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it works. It works. Look, this was 8. This was 8. Serenade meter necklace does work. It's just the rings that do not work. Because that's 6%. Because the amount that's missing here, this is 1% that's missing, and 5% is there. Because you get, say, a 6% increase. If this is 100% the bar, this is the 6% that was the difference just now. We can try it one more time just to make sure. We're fully empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not full. Alright, let's equip the necklace. But I'm like, by the way, I'm not sure if the rings ever worked. I have not tested this. Because I knew a lot of stuff will change. I have never tested the rings. I have tested the necklace before. The necklace worked before. And now I just need to figure out if the necklace still works. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, there we go. It works. Greetings, mate. I hate my class on mission select challenge thingy. Is there a way I could change it? I think I fucked up. This is one of the things I wish I knew. Thanks. Appreciate it so much. Nope, there's no way to change it. And that's why I made my class changing videos. And that's why I said as well, make sure you test in every single one of them. I said it 5 million times. Test your class before you play it. Because you are gonna regret if you make the wrong choice. You can't swap them. It's not possible. You have just fucked up. The only thing you can do right now, guys, and that's if you're a new player, if you're a returning player, I would definitely technically not do this. The only thing you can do is make a brand new Steam account and restart. That's the only thing you can do. I've never regretted a character in my life. Reaper. But necklace works. Rings do not work. Confirmed. For now. So for now, necklace works, but rings do not. So then for the Mortem I'm doing on Sunday, I'm swapping these rings from Breaker. Probably. And, yeah, you know? That means you could have a 3-line neck, that's not bad. Yeah, that's like very, very good. But the buffs thing as well, like, I think the buffs thing doesn't work because it's not buffing allies. It's not like... Because technically you're not an ally, right? Because it's ally effect. It's ally damage, ally attack power. So it's not that it says like... If it's a damage enhancement effect plus 7.5, it probably would have worked. But because it says ally, I think that's why it's not working. I think that's literally the reason why it doesn't work, is because it says ally and not because it just says attack power enhancement effect plus 3%. I think there's some other things that do give that, right? What is it? Is it in here? Like brand power doesn't work. I don't know, somewhere there's some passive effects. So that's fine. What do you mean they don't work? Yeah, it is what it is, dude, Kokmo. Like, then just make a new Steam account or something. If you are starting. What doesn't work, you mean? So, yeah, you have on neck rings and stuff, you can have ally attack power enhancement effect, right? And because we are buffing, right, this increases our buffs or increases our Z. We were wondering if it works on DPS Bard, because we're technically still using the same buffs. But so far as we know right now, it does not affect our buffs. But we could have, because our major chord as well doesn't work right now correctly. Like major chord, like the second ability we use. So like we use 1 and 2. This one currently doesn't scale of any of our buffs. So any of our rings, accessories and stuff, it doesn't scale this number of it. It doesn't scale of spec, it doesn't scale of anything. But when we get the patch with Valkyrie, it does scale with it. Like with the Valkyrie patch, major chords will scale with accessories and will scale with spec. So how broken Bard already is right now, at the end of this month when we get the Valkyrie patch, it's going to be even more broken because it actually will scale with this as well. And will scale with your bracelet and whatever it is, you know? Hone Bard, you say? Yeah, I'm going to be honing Bard, but I mean like it's just going to be a test, right? Like we were testing right now. But yeah, that was just the thing we were trying to figure out. So like I'm saving the ring still because we got to do the double test at the end of this month to see if it maybe works then. Maybe it's just bugged right now, if that makes sense. And then it's time to just buy accessories. Because right now it just doesn't have any effect. The neck does affect it though. The neck does work, but the rings do not work. But like I said, it could be because it says ally. That's why it doesn't working, because it's in fact you're not using it on ally, you're using it on yourself. And now, of course, nobody ever knew if it ever worked on us. But yeah. So on damage Bard, you play the 2 damage rolls and gauge generation. Does that work too? Yeah, the gauge generation does work. Brand power does not work. So brand power does not work. Gauge generation does work. So technically on Bard, your best necklace is a triple legendary roll, which I've been trying to scout on the market, but nobody's selling. Of course, that's just what it is. That probably once in a lifetime deal, triple high. Yeah, I saw that one as well. I couldn't buy it at the time, but I wish I did. I wish I did. Yeah, there's no high highs on the markets. There's not even a high mid on the markets. What the fuck? Oh, it actually can do all levels, right? Yeah, you're gonna need a high, and that's like really hard. I'm new to Lost Ark and I just got to 60-70. Thanks for the event. I don't know what to prio with. Gold, Karma, Honing, Advanced Honing, up in my alls. Karma's always very good. Honing and Advanced Honing is a bit whatever, in my opinion. If you didn't do an Advanced Honing yet, and you're 1670, you can Advanced Hone to +10 and be 1680 and do a lot of the stuff. You don't want to get 1690 because then you get the Mokoko, you lose your Mokoko buff. So 1680 is the highest you're gonna hone. So you could do Advanced Honing to +10, so you get 1680 if you didn't do that yet. Then I would say get your karma, so you get yourself your level 3 nodes. If you get 1680, like fully maxed out, like your 4th node, like this right here. Like you want to get this level 3 as soon as possible, so you can work on that. And then I would say just doing alts. Doing Mortem now, yeah, it should be Mortem time. It should be Mortem time right now. How correct is the new challenge pass? New players hitting 1670. He definitely had some gold before or bought some gold, because that's, as a from scratch player, it's hardly impossible unless you got really lucky. Right now, like I would say most free-to-play players that have not spent a single dollar in the game are around 1610 right now, because that's where I'm stuck right now currently as well, and I need quite a bit of gold. And I did do a lot of extra things, and I'm still stuck at like 1610. Like I will probably make it with the next week amount of gold, but if I'm really unlucky, I don't even make it with next week's amount of gold either. I've not seen the new pass because I'm saving it for Valkyrie. Yeah, it's pretty decent, but like I would say the pass is really good if you have for like 100 to 200,000 gold stocked up. Like you don't need any materials, it's just literally raw gold that you're missing for honing. But if you like 100 200,000 gold, you can easily get there. But that's like the mission, that's like the issue. Good luck, thank you, man. I'm gonna go Breaker. I want to see if it's gonna do any good damage this week. What synergy did you say for DPS Bard? Mine is defense. That's why I wish they juiced a bit more for character bungled. Yeah. That might be a party 2 angle. If it's party 2, then I'm not joining. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, because like it's more like the setup is like really good for me for that party. Take it up in. 200k is not enough. I had 200k and didn't get me from 1615 to where I started at 16. 1650. Yeah, but like you lost gold, right? Like if you would have started higher, you would have actually had gold from the game as well. I don't know if it's enough, of course, but like I felt like 100, 200k is definitely enough, but maybe not. It depends. The weapon is just expensive, right? The weapon is just expensive. It's up to you, but like if I cannot get in the same party, then I will just do it alone. It's fine. Because like I do not need a crit synergy. Like it's literally wasted on me. I can do it at, like I guess I can run with one, but then like of course like it's just AIDS. I don't want to swap that. I could, but yeah. I did event and spent around 200,000 gold to 6060. Did it on 2 accounts, same gold amounts. Yeah, that's why I said like 100, 200k is probably enough. Maybe first you got a little bit unlucky or you did some stuff earlier than other things. Is the only way to get to the second tree for the leap? Is the only way to the second tree from the leap from the 1680 braces? No, you can go 1660 and just upgrade your leap point. Like if you're 1670 and you have a relic bracelet and you unlock the point, then you can just get it. You have 2 high highs, but those are not real stats. It's like brand power going damage, see? I'll probably send this necklace, by the way, to like female paladin or something. Like my breaker's getting stripped, man. It's crazy. Yeah, this probably goes to like Valkyrie. And I don't have to swap necklace. Send this to Valkyrie, buy myself a high necklace instead. This one is gonna go to Bard. And I think I don't have any purpose for this one to Bard, but I could send this to Bard as well, but crit damage is better. Breaker breaking apart. Nah, it's more like he's gonna prove his worth in this run, but yeah, we'll have to see. I can't get the second tree. I have a relic bracelet too. Did you put a point into it already or not? Like, you need to have a point in this. And are you level 70? Like, level 70 with the relic thing, and you have a point in here from Belshazzar, then you should have level 1 leap tree. And if you go with an ancient bracelet, you don't even need the point. Then you get level 2 with a point. Is there a point to get 21 Transcendence, or is 20 the same? You get a little bit of a damage increase for going 21. It's not a big damage increase, but you do get a little bit. So you do need to be 1680? No, because Belshazzar is 1670. Belshazzar normal mode is 1670 eye level. You don't have to be 1680. Like, I know that it works because I have it on my breaker, on my baby breaker. This one has the second line. You need to just do Brel and have a relic bracelet. If you have those 2 things, then it works. Yeah, you need 1670. I just got an alt in hell that gave me a rocket, an altar. And then if I need a sense anymore, it's floor 83. Yeah, that really sucks. That sucks. If you had one more, you could have maybe gotten 100. I haven't gotten lucky at all with the floors, I'll be honest. Top 41%. Give it a go. I No crit on that. No crit. No crit. I need to buy more tickets. Boom, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I wonder what else I could take. I don't think there's any big hitting skills. Maybe these actually will do high damage. Don't want to butcher this build. I don't really want to. I would say like these probably will do very high damage. They move tripods? Yeah. Something about you. Bum. Subzo, how's it going today? Pretty good, pretty good. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Something about you. Yeah, it's now like it depends on your level of your character, but you'll get always level 5 now after a certain amount of level. I don't know what level it is. Maybe like 1100 eye level or whatever, but if you get a certain amount of eye level, you're automatically everything level 5, so. Pa-pa-da-pa-da-pa-da-pa-da-da-dum. Pa-pa-da-pa-da-pa-da-pa-dum. Ik did. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa. I agree. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Bum 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 bum. Zen will be going 500 mil DPS. I know he will. I have trust. Yeah, I need to optimize the build more, buy more accessories. Like we are very close to hitting 20 billion in one spell, which is kind of cool. It's kind of nice. Hmm? Yeah. But it does like 10 times the damage, so. Now we're doing a lot of testing right now, but it's kind of hard because of the support patch still coming with Valkyrie, because a lot of stuff is going to change again then. So we don't know. Some stuff is bugged right now, so we have to wait until then. Yeah. It's like, man, really? Why do you have to wait till... Like, all the artist mains are like, man, what do you mean? My fix is next month. It's just sad. They have like a lot of bubbles, right? New bubbles, but they are literally, they've reworked it already in Korea because it's just kind of trash. But we didn't get the rework. Like, we get that next month for some reason. So they are gonna have to get used to the shit version of their new build, which doesn't exist anymore next month. It's like, and same for Bard, like it's getting fixed as well. It's getting changed. Like, I don't think Paladin had anything wrong with them. Like, Bard's buffs right now are actually fucking retarded. They're so high. It's so stupid. Like it's like, I was playing with like a pretty good gear, like 1700 Pally, and like a 1660 Bard without anything literally gives higher numbers, and it's like, really? How? How's that even possible? It's just the major core is fucking broken. Yeah, but you expect that a 1660 will never be able to outbuff in base values at 1700. Mm-hmm. Oh no. I'm on my Paradise build. Man. Yeah, it's fine. It's more like after wrong Awakening and a wrong T-skill, I'm like, wait, this is from Paradise. This... Oh, you're playing TTH? Nice. Yeah, I've not seen anyone play it yet. Have you seen some good big bonks yet or not? Healing Orb is bis. What do you mean? It's literally, you want to do... Yeah, but you need potions. Like, no more potions, it's just bis. Hell yeah. It's more like that the visibility setting doesn't work on them for some fucking reason. Yeah, they're so shit. Did we even get the patch as well that the priority is actually correct, or we don't have that one either?
We have to stop it. Excellent. The power.
True. It's just annoying because it's like I'm looking for like the normal icon and this fucking red bitch ass like just being annoying. I guess that's the only really good goated part is like the drops of ether change. That one's so good. It's funny with the Princess Maker, you'll see like literally unlimited orbs on the ground, and it's like nobody's picking them up because there's like 30 orbs like everywhere. It's pretty high. It's the best change. I haven't been able to test the Awakening one yet because I don't have the books yet, but is there even any purpose for a pally to go spec? Yeah, I see. Could... That's more, you know, like that's the Awakening book is better the more spec you have because cooldown. But yeah. Bell. No, he fucking dodged it, man. Takes 6 hours. Yeah, if I actually had the right stuff right now. The breaker chain is good, but I'm not using it right now. So please. I need like my whole bar of meter just to use a T-skill that does 1 bail, man. Because I have not the right T-skill on. I want to push the character to 60-70. Just so I can test Realm. Because the phase 3 music, yeah, it's really good.
Still lost, now it's time for
True. Mounting is nice. I just wish that we had faster mounting though, because it like takes kind of ages to get on the mount. It's almost you're almost faster just running. Oh really? Is there a new option? Okay, interesting. I was just spamming it during the loading screen, normally most of the time now.
Be careful not to get caught in the war.
Okay, this time I'm gonna actually get my right skills. One,
Be
two.
careful. Lieutenant soldiers, take formation.
Just because our Aureas. They need to... Have you seen NA? NA, it's fucking 6k, by the way. Like I booted like for a challenge. I'm on an NA account and I go to the F4 shop. It's fucking 6k. I'm like, huh? Why is it not 6k here? No, I literally stood in the city and I saw 3 people with an Esther 9, so I don't think it's WRMT only in here, so like, it was fucking 11 AM in their server as well. Like I see 3 sidereal Esther 9s. I'm like, to be honest, I saw yesterday an Esther 8 fucking 17 no, what was it, 1690 eye level or something? Esther 8, I'm like, full 10s. Yeah, and then like full 10s as well, so it's like they just did everything but honing, and it's like,
Gluttony. Be careful.
I hate that it's like a delay one afterwards. Oh, another one? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is Narnia?
Maitreya is wielding a mysterious power. There must be a
This
way to
balls
counter
is so fun. Hell yeah. I don't think I've seen anyone ever fly 4 times. Dude. It's fine. As long as you get an orb. I turned around, mean. Out, 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 out. Do, 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 do.
gods. It absorbed Yoho.
Night of your life. Come on, you got this. XD. Hey, let's go. Side. Worth. Did we just
This energy. It's a solar guardian.
G. Do 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 do. Atro burst, everything.
Even Valganos, the Chaos Guardian's dark energy, has grown stronger.
That's a lot of stacks. That's a lot of stacks, guys. Thank God. I was like, I should dodge it. Again! 4 times in a row! That's some... Oh. It's just fucked. It's just broken. It is what it is. Alright. I'll take it. Both are aids. Both are aids.
This contaminated land. It's consumed with the energy of the abyss.
There. I found the way to the tower.
You can.
That lightning up on that tower. I'm sensing an ominous energy. Regardless, I fear we must forge ahead.
Alright guys, it's time for the fun raid! It's time for Gate 3! What's the best trade skill right now? In Tier 4, in my opinion, it is either gonna be hunting if you're doing solo, and logging if you do duo, and duo logging is a lot faster. In Tier 3, it's excavation, and logging is okay as well.
Let's go. This area is filled with the power of lightning.
Warning for one. Oh, and the Guardian. I was like, in the raid. You don't need gems though. Okay, this build does so much more damage now. What the fuck? It's kind of crazy. Breaker. Yeah, the new yellow, the new like mode. I didn't see. I'm sorry. Don't forget we got a counter as well. Don't forget. Don't know. It's just skipping, man. Like it's not going. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked. Everyone's like auras 24/7. It's like Like, I got like probably 60% of the gauge just because everyone else is getting turned for 50%. It's like... What's your best DPS? Act 3 G3? Like 300, I think. 280. It's not that great. Not that great. Bum, 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 bum. Run. Wow. For what? Sup your lie. Sup your lie. Ba, ba. In it. Red in. There's one blue here. Blue in. Could have DPS there. Careful, stop, stop, stop. Oh, ow. Counter. Our gauge just really high for everyone. We got this, we got this. Go, 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 go. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got this. We're fine. Man. To the right. Oh wait, I thought it was... Ah, that's really, really shit. Oh, yellow. Oh, it's on me! Run! I'm so dead. Yeah. See ya. That was funny. Yeah, same. Like, should we re for a new DPS like bars? I would love to. I got aggro as well on this fucking laser. Again. Is Zephyr over to play? Yeah, it's the play. Even with nerf gems, DPS is way better at this build. Even though it was kind of fucked the whole run. Yeah, I could have easily gotten 300 mil this week, easily. Alright, that's good though. Did they fix the skin codex? No, they did not. If you turn on auto clicker, if you push more with the Sura, no, it's capped to a certain amount of clicks. It's like click, 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 click. That's like the maximum you can do. But Zephyr Nova's now to play, yeah. Like, this is a lot more damage. I got a little bit fucked on some things, but this was good though. Like, I could have easily had the 300 mil if I didn't have to go out. Like, I had to go out, right? If I didn't have to go out, like, during, like, before the anvil, and I could have moded, like, I would have greeted it, like, if I didn't have the high gauge, if we had the counter there. But, like, I could have easily pushed 300. And that's 300 mil. And that's without, like, anything good. Like, it's full 6. I can't see the North Korean quest NPC. Is it a bug or what? I don't know which one you mean. Like, with full 6s, like, I did 300. I can easily, like, it was a bit unfortunate, but I could have easily done 300, and I didn't have a good synergy setup either. Wait, I'm with two. I was running with 2 crit synergies as well. Yeah. I could have gone, like, optimized training. I could have done so much more. It's Brawl time, I think, right? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Will they ever bring that back to Vicus, but that shit is 300k? Probably not, I'll be honest. Probably not, I'll be honest. I do like the breaker change though, like the DPS difference is crazy. Compared to what I had like last week and like now, and like I did worse as well in my opinion. But like look at the DPS increase. Like look at the difference. This is last week and this is this week. And I went from 2 9s full 8s to 1 9 full 6s gems. So my gems got like a downgrade of 2 levels on everything and 3 levels on something. Actually, do I have the... Otherwise 2 levels on everything. Okay, yeah, 2 levels on everything. And like furthermore, I didn't get any increases. I didn't change items or I didn't grab other items or anything like that. It's just the buff, the balance patch. Like but literally I went literally up. What is that? 60 million. So that's 30% damage. No, sorry, yeah? No, sorry. 15% damage. Like it's so good. No, wait. No, this is no, yeah, 15%. It's so good. It's what I tested in the Stronghold as well. That it's a 15% buff. It's a little bit more Mortem, but still. That's so nice, man. So good. But like, what makes this nice is that I feel the Baby Breaker is gonna feel a bit better now than Wild Soul. Like, Wild Soul still feels okay. But I think with Wild Soul, I maybe want to go try the other build out. I maybe want to take like Monday or Tuesday. Like Monday or Tuesday, I maybe want to take time and make the other build. Make the Swift build. And then give that a test. Because I think the Swift build could be very, very good as well. Because, like, I like the spec one. But I feel sometimes the spec is just kind of eh. So, I kind of want to try the Swift build. Like, before... Maybe I'll do the Swift build with the learning. Like, I think that maybe will be nice. Because, like, I think we'll do the learning probably on, like, Sunday, I would say. So, if we do it on Sunday, then... I can just do the whole time with the learning. I can just go ahead and do that. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I just saw in a Makoko chat say something. You must be 3 on roster or eye level since 200. I think it's both for to be a mentor. I'm pretty sure it's both, not only. It's 300 Rust level and 1700. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have access to the Makoko chat at all. But what makes me do so much more is just like the balance patches, like the way the mode works and the way the T-skill works. It's so fucking good, man. Like, it's a lot of fucking damage. Like, and if I optimize it, like, if I optimize a bit more, if I have a better setup as well, like, if I have, like, a Bard and a Gun Lancer and a Deathblade, but instead of 2 crit synergies, like, I will probably be, like, doing 350, 400 million there. Then if I have my gems back, I'll maybe do, like, 420, and if I actually hone the character, I can go, like, 500 million. Like, this character can actually go to the moon with a good setup. Man, I don't know what to do then. I don't know, I have to give Wild Soul a good try as well. Because what I want to do, my goal is to go and decide on 2 characters. Like, they're strong, they're all strong in their own rights, but I want to kind of sort of push 2 or semi-push 2 characters, because it's just like 3 is too much. So I have to decide between Break or Well, so because one of them that I will push is going to be Bard. It's simple. It says or. Let's see if I can add like a Makoko part. See, I cannot add Makoko chats. Yeah, see, because I am setting on it. It's probably so you should say N, because I cannot join this chat. It probably means N, not or. It's probably just a typo, because you see I can change it. I'm always 300 though. Look, I'm 297. And like Monday and Tuesday, I'm gonna do a fuck ton of. We're gonna do a fuck ton of stuff. Like for Rust level, I'm gonna do Makoko farming. I'm gonna do achievement hunting. Like we're gonna have a lot of horizontal progression on Monday, Tuesday. Like I want to keep my Monday, Tuesday days for horizontal progression, and I want to finish all my raids before Sunday. And on Sunday, we'll end it off with like a learning run. I think that's gonna be my normal schedule. Like I want to have like a good schedule, but like the issue is like I always had to stretch the raids, right? I had to stretch the raids to make them last technically like 7 days. But now with the achievement hunting, I can do them in 5 days, and I can, because like the issue is like most of the people are already done with all their raids, and I'm kind of stretching them for the stragglers. But now it's better. I can just be done on Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday, I can just do random shit in Lost Ark. If you didn't do all reports, I haven't done all reports, but I've done a lot of reports. You can see, I've done a lot of reports, but not all of them are done. Hey, you see, Lucky has neutral. There's a few that are low, but you can see a lot of them are done. I'll just report bomb as many as possible, and we'll just see from there. You got me like 20 levels and I got a bunch? Okay, yeah, I only need like 3 levels, so, you know. Of course, I'm gonna do achievements, but like the roster farming is literally, I want 3 levels and that's it. That's a bit of a shame for the T-skill there.
We must find a way out before we freeze to death.
Wait, quick recharge works on T-skill? Oh wait, maybe it's like a new build is on the horizon then. Like I just quick recharged my T-skill down. I didn't even know that it actually applies on that. I've never seen that work at all. Maybe it's just certain T-skills? Any recommended builds for Breaker in Paradise? Not really. I'm still gonna make a, like, if you want a good Breaker build, I'm gonna have Theory farm one. Probably Monday, Tuesday to get my rank. But for now, there's so much to do that I don't really have time to work on a perfect build. I'm gonna have to do some other stuff first. Like, it's not a priority. Like, it's just something you have to do before the end of the week. So, like, I don't really care right now. Breaker takes yellow T-skill. Probably, yeah. But the issue with the yellow T-skill is hitting crits. It's easier with the blue T-skill to get a crit in a sequence because you only have to crit one skill instead of having to crit like 7 hits or 8 hits. Does that make sense? So I guess if you want to go min-max and you gotta do like 100 pulls, sure. But if you want just like a quick easy pull, I think the blue one is better. Because if it crits, like if that crits and the like the other awakening, not this one, the other one crits as well, then you already have done a big chunk of your boss.
We must not let Narok absorb the cold energy. I sense powerful energy in some of these things.
Come back, we're running right back. Here we go again. Oh, we didn't have someone kill themselves. Don't be on me. Thank God. Still hitting, it's still hitting. I will not be able to use hyper. That kind of sucks. Like, we literally killed it faster than that. My awakening coming back. That's still some very good damage. Like, that was 270 million in here as well. I think that's another Gate 1 record. Yeah, by far as well. Like, my previous record was 246 million, and now that's 271 million. This buff is actually fucking busted. What the hell? I think what I'll do on Breakers, I'll get a 10 gem for damage. So I get a 10 gem for Asuda. And I think I'll get a 10 gem for the big bonk, and I think that's it. If I look at the damage distribution, do I even need the 10 gem for the big bonk? Maybe just an 8. 2 8s. I think that's fine. Meets a volcano. I love it. I love it too much to walk away. What, 2.8? There he went down. Like, gems are just going down right now. That's nice. That is going to be very nice. Tired of the game. Time to Hunt's actually fucking broken as well, though. Holy, that
For
damage.
this to succeed, Belshazzar must be taken care of first.
Please. Okay, she's kind of fucking me over with her like dodging, like her patterns or shit. To midnight.
We have to destroy the magic circles before we can reach Belshazzar.
Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, we have everything. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Come on, game.
Aura's growing stronger. Be careful.
That's kind of cringe, boss. Going to Narnia like that. His boss has been a bit annoying, but I love that we don't have the fucking non-critty skill anymore, man. It's so good. Like, that's just like, for me, the biggest gameplay changes. Even if it's still annoying sometimes to chase the front and things turn around and blah blah blah. Like, or like this, you know, it's like she just goes away. It is what it is. But like, the non-critting of the T skill is so fucking AIDS. Like, I'm so happy that's just gone. Because then we're just gonna run yellow instead. Like, would I say is he as comfortable as other things? Not per se, but it's just like, if this class slaps, it actually really slaps, and I think that's what's nice about it. Oh, what the fuck?
Watch out. Belshazzar is absorbing
This is a little bit awkward.
in the air.
Sorry. I didn't... Like, I'm so not used to being on fucking 4 o'clock. The fucking double orb. I have 5 relics left. Should I go grudge? Adrenaline. Adrenaline is the best one. Adrenaline is the best book to take. Grudge is pretty weak for its relic variant. Like, everyone will buy Grudge last.
The nightmare deepens. I believe we're falling deeper into her phantom world.
Wait, what? She does 2 abilities? What? Hello? Go. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Hey, Mr. DJ. 6.7 bill. That's really good, though. Someone was dead before this first mech. Can we get a deathless, please? That would be really nice. I don't know if we are. Are we deathless? I think we are deathless. I don't think we had someone die in gate 1. And I don't think anyone died just yet. Maybe someone died at the start? I don't know.
Suffocate in the haunting nightmare. Despair. Belshazzar, I will shatter your miserable dream to pieces.
Yeah, nice. Deathless! Let's go! That's one achievement less I have to farm. Heck yes, that's nice. That's another achievement, another statue. Good deathless. GG. Yeah, I was deathless. And yeah, she didn't do phase 2 either. No, I thought it was phase 2 and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck? We already at 140." And she died really fast. When Brel V3, you know. Yeah, gate 2 was 6 minutes 40 seconds. So leaderboard for how was our leaderboard actually for Mortem? Probably not that great. Was it? Was it? Yeah, okay. Alright, GG boys. See you next week. Then we'll do a nice speed run. Yo. Alright. That is the mortems and stuff done, guys. Okay, that didn't feel bad, guys. Didn't feel bad. That was nice. Like, definitely this was the buff that Breaker needed, guys. I'll be honest. This was the buff that Breaker definitely needed. And there's still like a little small thingies that maybe could change. But I think it's in a pretty decent spot right now with the buff. My main doesn't use Adrenaline. Should I go Raid Captain or Keen Blunt? Probably Keen Blunt. What is your main and if you don't use Adrenaline? There's not that many classes that don't use Adrenaline. Berserker. I see. Maybe time to go BT. BT does a lot more damage, I'm pretty sure, as well. Time to go BT. Okay, nothing interesting. Bracelet wise. Thoughts on the new T skill? It's a lot better. It's very, very good. A lot better. Okay, and this bracelet goes to Bard. Okay. Then we're gonna quickly cut this bracelet and we'll do some more raids. Wait, did I not take gold on Wild Soul? Did I uncheck the gold on... Wait, huh? I unchecked the gold on A-Gear, what? Man. Aye, that's kind of fucked. Yeah, new T skill is very good. Man, why did I uncheck the gold? The fuck? I guess. Gold helper. It's not updated yet to the new golds. That kind of sucks. Echidna now. So Thamine hard is, what is that? 7.9, 8.5, 12.5. 15.25, I guess. 15.25, then again that's still more gold. Right? Yeah, it's 16. Alright, then I'll just stay gold on Echidna. That's minus 9,000 gold though, and that kinda sucks. Oh well. I hope everyone is having a good day though. I hope everyone is having a good day. Bop, bop. Okay, let's cut this bracelet and then we'll do some more carry raids. Oh, wait, wrong seats over here. Alright, come on, game. I want a good bracelet. Give me a good one. Nope. 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 Okay, so I cannot do anything on Wild Soul besides, I guess... No, I can't do Echidna either, because I could do Brel. This one's done. What do I have left on here? One Brel. Ah, it's Brel Shaza. Brel Shaza is so 8s, man. I have my full Slayer and Behemoth done on this. Okay, let's just do Breaker then. So Breaker Echidna and then Breaker something. At what eye level does someone lose the leaf? 1690. 1690. 1690, not 80. 90, 90, 90. It was 80 last time. How do you bring up the full content screen? You just click view status. Like this one right here. Echidna Egg. Okay, let's do that first then. That's nice. I guess I'll advance hold my main to 16 then. Yeah, that's the reason why. So you can do every raid in the game, but you do not lose Mokoko technically, which is good. That gets nice. If anyone needs an Echidna, guys, be sure to apply. Feel free. Let me know if you're here, and then I'll get you in. Let's take support for party 2. Look at this Mokoko. 1689 Mokoko is crazy. I'll take the Mokoko. Fuck it. Double Mokoko. Double Mokoko. Right on the limit? Yeah, like this guy's literally pushing the limit. Claw. Anyone else, guys? We have one more spot. One more spot for Echidna. Anyone wants it? Yeah, I'm taking the DB then. Fuck that shit. Me, please. What's the username? And I'll get you in. Kaita. I see. There we go. Alright, I'm good. Let's go. Is there a specific order for advanced honing? Not really. Like for 1 to 20, it doesn't like armor and weapon are even kind of equal as well. But if you go 30 to like 20 to 40, it's always weapon first and all the levels, like 30 and 40, and then you do armor. So you never do like before, like weapon 40 is the thing you do first. I almost one-shot it. Thank God.
You will pay for your greed and arrogance.
It was that pirate indeed. This doesn't feel good. We have to take him down.
You dirty Sylvain.
Ba-bum-bum.
Such disgusting power.
I wish it actually... You know what I'm missing from the party finder? I just realized. Why doesn't the party finder just immediately shows your combat score? Like, we're still looking at eye levels.
We must destroy that sensor. Is there a way to break it without touching it?
It's so bugged. Like the sensor just like you can't walk where the sensor's standing, man. It's so buggy. Fuck's sake, I hate it so much. Such a shit bug. The skill runes work in Paradise? No. What you gonna do next? After this is Aegir. Hard modes? No, probably not.
Damn it! That sensor is healing Narkia. Be careful, he's back to full strength. That sensor is causing explosions in the nearby area. We should take a closer look.
I'll have to see what Aegir we do. The issue is, like, I would probably require people to have done Aegir normal mode at least 10 times if we do a hard mode lobby. Which is fine by me, but I mean, like, you know? That's just how I feel. 48. Yeah, new buff is really nice on Breaker. Bum. Thank you, Scythe. Thank you. What is it today? It's Friday, right? Yeah, it is. Ba-ba-bum. Do you have cooldown and attack on your Zephyra? Only attack, not cooldown. Only attack. I just finished with the Kidna hard mode and it was awesome. Really cool boss. Let's go. Congrats.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, Kidna's very fun. Currently 1678 out of gold. I got most of the mats, so I guess next week I'll be able to join more of them normal mode learning if you're going to. I'm so hyped actually now. Have you done all your logging and stuff? Because we got like free potions from the Arc Pass and things. So like, if you've not done all your logging, there's like quite a lot of gold in there still. I'm returning into the game. In your opinion, what's better, Sewer Break or remaining NGDB? DB is better. DB is definitely better. Oh, really, game. Like, he could have done anything, but you had to do that one. DB is definitely better.
Try
How do you get gold from logging? You make abados from mats? No, you can just sell the log. You can just sell the mats. You don't have to make the abados. You can just sell it instead if you want to.
We need to figure out which of these is the right one.
Again on the left, guys. It's all on the left. Really, guys? You're standing there with 5 people. Like how? How are you guys not getting all the counters? Or was it even 6 people that are standing there? Like... Oh, man. Like, people have to put a double on me, man. Like, without DR. Okay, I can tank 1, but not 2. Especially not without DR. I'm still surprised that ability does that much damage still nowadays.
Ow. Yuck, the flowers are blooming.
I think my support's perma-dead. Yep. No, she lived. Okay, nice. But then you have to buy fusion mats? Yeah, but like, you said you're only needing gold. Or, I guess what, like, it depends on like what kind of mats you're out of. But I mean, like, you still make gold by logging, so if you're not logging, no matter what, you're not making money. Like, you should always log. Like, if you're not logging, you're wasting so much gold. You're wasting, like, you're probably wasting like 80 to 100,000 gold per week. If you're not logging in tier 4.
It's okay to lay down your burdens and take a rest. Rest forever. If that's...
I pressed the thing, man. I pressed it. Like, you hear the thing and it just doesn't go off. Like, fuck off. Is guys free? She's just being AIDS. Like, yeah, just do it. Like, always do life skills, and if you're not doing them, then you're just like wasting so much gold, especially right now. Like, life skills are so important at this moment. Like, it will maybe feel a little bit like it's kind of slow at the start, but like the more levels you get, the more profit you get, guys. Like, it's really, really, really good.
Be careful. Whatever it is must be vicious.
The more levels you get, the more profit you get. Hell yeah. Is it worth to buy relic tool? Worth is a big question. I think it's nice, but I don't think it's per se needed or whatever. Like, getting like a really good tool is just as easy on like a legendary as it is on an ancient. The difference is just that you get 1 extra roll, right? Like, that's the difference. You get 1 extra roll. So if you want to hunt a good tool, of course a relic tool is better because it has one more roll. But if you don't mind swapping for kicks and stuff, you can just make 2 legendary tools, which is easier. And have it cheaper, you know? Because you can still get a shit tool, even if it's a relic. Let's go my character 1660. Do we get another event to push higher? No. Like, probably not. And it doesn't matter if you push higher than that. As long probably if you don't go above 1689. That's probably gonna be the cutoff for the event. If the like, there will be like a road too, but we do not know what kind of item level is attached to that. If that makes sense. Yeah, but we don't know if that's like from 1640 to 60, for example, or if it's going to be from 60 to 80, or if it's going to be from 80 to 1700. We don't know what level it is for. But it's never bad to wait. Just hoard the materials, you know. You're not really in a rush anyway. Alright, this is like... Holy. Too much music. Wouldn't this sense to be similar to the last one, either same or better? You never know with Lost Ark, I'll be honest. You never know. Sometimes you think like, oh, it's gonna be better and it's gonna be worse, you know? Like... Like, you could say the same about like the Mokoko bootcamp shop. Oh, it's gonna be the same as last time, but where's our relic book, you know? Same kind of stuff. Could be lower because it's Valkyrie, right? It could be. Like, it could be just like 1640 to 1660, you know? It could be something like that. It could be 1660 to 80 as well, but we do not know. But it could make sense that it is 40 to 60, because then it's easier to go 40 to 60 because it's already hard for people that are new, right? And it would make people that did a Valkyrie manually to 1620 and then transferred, that they have an easier time to go 60, you know? It could be like that as well. We don't know. So I'm not going to really give advice on like, oh yeah, it's definitely going to be 60 to 80. No, we do not know. It could be. But there's a chance as well that it's not, you know? There could be a chance that it's not. Yeah, they said that, like, sorry, no Valkyrie with Express, but if you want to keep it for then, there will be a path thingy as well, so it could make sense if that's a little bit lower, you know, that's like a 40 to 60 angle, but yeah, I have no clue. It could be. It could be indeed. I think it's time for an A gear, and to be honest, after that, I think, to be honest, that will probably be the... like, I'll maybe do a Brel, but I think that will be the final raid for today. I am... like, past few days, I've been really tired. Like, I've done a lot of fucking stuff. And I just feel a little bit you know? Sometimes you need, like, a tiny little bit of downtime. Because I've been grinding really hard the past 2 weeks. And it's a bit of a slower day today as well, it seems. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine because it's a bit of a slower day today. Like, I'm still working on all the... I'm still working on multiple videos as well. Like, I'm working on the other NA server video. I'm going to be working on a DPS update video. Like a DPS chart. And I do want to make an end game video as well, but I think that's probably gonna be going to more towards like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday time ish. Yeah. Because I think around that time, I don't know. I don't really know the order what I'm going to do. Like, I need to make sure, because I did the A-Gear video yesterday. A-Gear video is not doing that well, but I expected that because, of course, not everyone is, first of all, at A-Gear level. Especially the new people are not at A-Gear level yet. And second of all, the other people that are at A-Gear level, they don't really care about it anymore because they've already probably done A-Gear before. So, it's a bit double. So, like, the solo mode video is not going to do that well. So I need like a really big banger as my next video to put the algorithm back up, if that makes sense. So I gotta think about what's like the best video I can make, and I think that's either gonna be a tier list, DPS tier list, or that is gonna be the 1640 video, and or the endgame guides. I don't know. This is probably one of the three. That's like the best. Like I think a DPS chart is always gonna do really well. But I think we need more info. Like, it needs to give, like, a few weeks for people to figure out builds and stuff. So I don't think it's very wise to do it right now. But I don't want to wait with it too long either. So, I don't really know which one's the best choice. But, yeah. I think an endgame guide is always pretty good. I'll maybe make that first. It's probably the easiest one as well. I think endgame guide first. And hopefully after that will be the 1640 video. And then will probably be the tier list. So what I think is the best order. The Express one did well for Cody, I think. It might be the same with A-Gear, don't know. People are not at 1660 yet for the endgame video. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but like I don't know. Braille learning when, by the way? No Braille learning this week, I think. I was thinking about Braille learning, but I'm a little bit I'm a bit overdoing myself, if that makes sense. I kind of feel it. So tomorrow instead we're gonna be doing because I overestimated a little bit how fast people are progressing, if that makes sense. And I think most people are getting near the Echidna level right now and not the A-Gear level just yet. No need for solo. Yeah, but solo is very easy as well. Like, solo is way easier than normal mode, and it's the same gold, so. But I mean, like, most Mokokus I think are like ending up at Echidna level right now. So I think like an Echidna learning is way better than a Braille learning this week, and it will be a lot chiller. I'm 660 with my new world, so yeah, but you're not new, you know? Like I mean people that have just started the game. They do, and they are not swiping. They are not at 1620 or 1630 or 1640 or whatever, you know? They're like around 1610 unless they got really lucky. Maybe they're 1640 and that's it. People with no golds are not even on tier 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, unless you got really lucky, you're at 1640 and not above that, in my opinion. And the other people are around like 1610. I got lucky with weapon. Yeah, for me, I'm really unlucky with weapon on my alt in the NA. Like, really unlucky. I've had 4 pities in a row, so that's just drained my gold into oblivion. So even with all the extra methods that I know to make gold, it literally is impossible probably for me to get 1620 week 1. I don't see, unless I get a really lucky gold drop or anything. Like, I got shafted for my hell key, like literally the game crashed, so I didn't get the reward from that. I got a few fade embers, but never got a got a good drop of them, so I never got luck from that. Pitied all my weapons, which are the most expensive hone to do. Yeah. So never any mats, never extra luck, never an extra gold or anything like that. Like the prices of like gems and things for tier 3 are low because you're not gonna get as many, you know. Cody said he pitied on all pieces. Yeah, but I mean, like, what Cody is doing is different, right? Cody's just using his main and his honing. So yes, you can have a guide for that, but I don't think it's a representative thing you can see of a player that's actually new. You know? Bard is so much stronger than all the other supports. Crazy. I'm not saying mine is better. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm trying to say or trying to get out of people. But what I'm saying is just that to feel what a Makoko is feeling, you should be going with 0 gold and 0 mats. Because yes, I do believe and I do think that the event is pretty decent if you have some shit stockpiled. If I had like 50 or 100k golds, I would easily already be T4 right now. Like, it's not even, like, I'm not talking about, like, even a huge amount of gold or anything like that as well. But I'm just talking about, like, a little bit. But, like, because the stuff is kind of nerfed, like, the gold income is nerfed, right, from raids. It's, like, a lot harder to actually get that little bit of gold. So I need to just figure out ways to get that little bit of gold. And the only thing I can do, if I really want to accelerate it, is like act like I'm doing it, but just buying the materials in bulk, if that makes sense. That's the only thing you can do. It's like, oh, you get so many life energy per day, you know? Like if I would do login every single day, I would get 10,000 golds. So I'm going to get the 10,000 gold instead of logging every day. You know, something like that. You could do that kind of stuff. But I still think that's not really fair. But that's the only way for me to get the video out faster. I had 50k gold before the event. I just hit tier 4 today. But I have no gold left. Yeah, that's like, I am currently missing around 50k. That's what I'm currently missing. On that new account, I'm currently missing around 50,000 gold to hit tier 4. So... yes, what you're saying is kind of correct. Like, you had 50k and you're missing that right now, or you used all that. And that's for me is the same. Like, you know, I am missing around 50k, and that's like being extra unlucky. Yeah, maybe I'm even missing even more, to be honest, because of how unlucky I've been getting. But, you know. But I don't want, like, the thing is, like, the last thing I want to do is I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat the thing. I didn't cheat it last time. I want to struggle as much as possible because I'm mimicking what a new player is. But the issues that are this time compared to last time, it's not items. Last time our issue, last Express, our issue was items. And it wasn't per se gold that much. Because we had a lot more life energy potions and things, so I could get a lot more gold from life skilling. And our raid gold was a little bit higher as well. But this time, like, I did everything in solo mode as well, so I didn't do any group raids or anything like that. I did look at it, like, is there a group raid or anything going on? But there was nothing going on. Otherwise, I maybe would have joined a group, like I joined like a A-gear hard or something like that, or an Akan hard. Sorry, Akan hard, not A-gear hard. But there was nothing, right? So, like, I can't even get more gold from doing a group raid. So I really am missing gold right now. Express didn't nerf gold cost for 1585, 1620. Not really. And the books we got, the amount, and I think has been pretty, like, we got books, right, from the boss, but the boss you kill at 1610 doesn't give books. It only gives Transcendence tickets, which you don't need. Like, who gives a fuck about Transcendence tickets? Like, it should have given you books, because, like, you're literally gonna be not getting your gold refunded and stuff, you know? So that's, like, the biggest issue. Like, you have no books, so your honing chance is lower. And you don't have gold refund books either, so your hones are even more expensive. So it's like double shit. Like, it's literally because of the books and everything like that. It's just that you're gonna need way more base raw gold, but you're getting less gold. Because the rates have been nerfed. And the incomes from Chaos Dungeons and stuff is lower as well. We didn't get any leap potions for life skilling. Like last time, I think we got 15 potions or 20 potions last year's event, or 30 even. Something like that. So that was like really good because she could, you know, life skill, get a lot of gold from that. It took a while, but it was fine. But this time we got 0. We got the 15 from the Arc Pass, but that's it. You know? Yeah, no pots. And that's what's really bad, because that makes it even harder to farm gold, because then you're literally gonna be stuck you're stuck behind two things. No life energy, so no gold. But as well, because you have a lot less life energy, your logging level is a lot worse. Like, your logging level gives you extra stuff, right? It gives you extra drops because it's higher level. And because your logging level is low, because you don't have actually that many energy, you're gonna get even less rewards. Like, I don't think I'll reach level 30 logging from all the potions I'm gonna use, which is like the biggest increase in money, right? No, it's not worth it at all. So if you want to know how little gold it is with the basic tool and at like level 5 logging and tier 3, I did 10,000 life energy. 10,000. How much gold do you think I made? I got the base axe. I am low level logging, no kick, and I'm doing tier 3 trees. How much gold do you think a full 10,000 energy was? Like, how much gold do you think it ended up with? $15K? Okay, Sarah saying instead 15K. Little boy swag says 10K. Anyone else has any guesses how much 10,000 energy rewards on tier 3 if you're a low level? So the grand total was 2,250 gold for 10,000 life energy. 2,250 gold. So not 10,000, not 15,000, not 20,000. 2,250 for 10K. And from all the potions you get for free, of course, from the Arc Pass, you get 15, which is 45,000. So if you had 10K base plus 45,000 is 5,500 times 2,250. So it's, let's just say, 11,000 gold in tier 3 for if you're starting off. Because of the tool they give you as well, because the tool's not that great either. So it's not that much. Of course, it's going to increase a little bit once I get more levels, right? But I'm not going to get to the point where it's going to be good. Like, I will not reach level 30, for example, for the kick. I don't think so. Yeah, so it's ass. So it's literally like, okay, I maybe get 12,000 golds. But that means I have to do all my life energy, and that 12,000 gold, to be honest, is the gold you're kind of missing from all the nerfs that happened. So I do, to be honest, think that like the gold like this year is a lot less compared to previous years. Like, the materials is a lot better, yes. Like, especially the ores and stuff. I don't have to worry about those at all. I don't have to worry about... Like, reds and blues sometimes run out, but they're not the biggest gap, if that makes sense. Like, I will have plenty of areas probably to get that. Because my reds are done. Like, I'm done with reds. Blues, I think I will run out, but I still have a lot of areas I can buy blues from. So I think I will run out of those, and I think I'm good for Aureas and things as well, unless it goes really bad. But it's mainly just the gold. These ones get to tier 4, you get to growth support gold and better rates, but then it's hard to get there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not that bad. I think, like, if you do your life skilling, right? If you do your life skilling every day, you do your dailies every day, and you sell the unbound materials, right? And you go ahead and do your raids, the highest possible versions, right? I think week 2, everyone should be 1640. I think. Which is around the same speed as last time. But last time, I didn't even need that many raids. Like, I think I had 2 raids left still for my journey of reaching 1640. So, like, it really kind of, you know, kind of blows. Should I use all my Elysian +1 attempts this week or keep them? I want to try Hell and get some golds. Hell is very easy. In my opinion, if you can kill level 1, if you can kill level 1 of the boss, you can easily do the Hell keys as well. Next week you get 10k gold from Paradise? No, that's every season. It's not every week. So yeah, like, if your goal is just to do Hell, you don't even have to. You can just do a little bit of stuff. So what the best route is technically, like, for week 1, for our week right now, I think, like, after this it doesn't really matter that much. Is you're gonna do boss 1 and 2 without doing a single level of Elysian. And then you're gonna use all your attempts on Elysian 3 after you defeated the second boss. That's the best route you can take. Which is not that hard either, it's fine. Because what you do in your first attempt, you just try to get level... You just continue until you get 60%. And once you get 60%, you get yourself 5 gear pieces. Those 5 gear pieces will get you enough to kill the boss. Then you go to Elysian level... You go to Crucible level 2. And then once you're on Crucible level 2, you again do 60%, get the 5 pieces. And that should give you enough to defeat the Crucible level 2. And then you can go ahead and, what's it called? After you've done that, then you can do Elysian level 3. Have a good one, Swag. Thank you for joining in. Appreciate it, dude. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. But I think, like, for most of the things right now, most people, like, I expected people to be a bit faster this week. So the things I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna do a lot of like Vault and sorry, not Vault and Vicus, this is what I'm saying. A lot of like Echidna, Thaymines, A-Gears, and people are gonna want to join. I think that's next week. I don't think most people that are new, especially, are gonna be ending up at 1640 this week unless they swipe. And I think that most people will not swipe. I think they will maybe swipe next week if they feel like they're not making it. If that makes sense. But I don't think that most people will swipe right now. Of course, maybe they have, right? Maybe they have swiped, but I don't think that most people have swiped by now. I think people are just enjoying the game. There's so much to do. There's no reason to rush. They do it next week. They can enjoy the raids that are currently existing. That will be their whole week worth of content, you know?
The giant is glowing red now. We'll be bracing for impact. Please be careful.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. I love when I click an ability and it just doesn't go like me. Mean. Meow. 9 bars. Ba-ba-ba-da-na-na. Alright, there we go. Echidna done. GG guys, thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you. Let me quickly go here. Posts. Text poll. What video should I prioritize? 0 to 1640 Express. From scratch. New account. No gold. No pay to win. Alright, there we go. Posted out a little poll as well. Okay. GD. Okay. I got a relic adrenaline from the raids. Let's go. Money. Easy. Okay. Wait, why did I click the attempts on this character? I don't know why I did that. Oh, fuck. We can for a few pools. Sure. Need to grab my baby Bard runes then. 1 second. Dun, 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 dun. The relic grapes are right now for whales, I guess. I'm gonna sell. Yeah, that's the word. Like, if you got a adrenaline, that's what is that? 360k. So when the taxes are gone, it's like 345k gold. That's pretty good though. Enjoy the money. That will be very good for you. This one. I think all these, right? Yeah. And then Serenade skills, level 5. Okay, with a crit synergy, then I can do one of this, and because it's 10%, so it's 6%. 6 times divided by 1.78, 3 points, so 4 points. Alright, let me get a feast real quick as well. 1 second. 1 sec. Let me get a festo real quick. Yeah, but I want to get a feast. I'm gonna be very slow. New to your stream, but have been watching your YouTube videos for a bit. Just made a DPS bar with this pass. Was wondering what your opinion was on the Awakening T skill use. I am literally about to do that right now. So if you're interested, I'm working on my DPS builds right now for Bard, and we're gonna do some testing on the boss. I'm using Oratorio right now. Go. Like right now, I'm using Vivian's and Oratorio because it's been buffed. Gonna pump it into my Wild Solar Breaker. Yeah, Breaker feels good though. Breaker feels good with this update. It's nice. Thank you, TPX, for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. That's 2 meter gain kills gone right there. Alright, I shouldn't have used that. Now I use my Awakening, but I need that on Drex. Alright, it's a little bit getting used to, guys, but it is what it is. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh man, really? Could have done more there because I I went below HP because of the thing. I went below HP. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Yeah. Can I refine accessories with character bound gold? I think you can. I think you can.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
So you can do gold laundering? I guess. Hey man, ready to find your videos helpful? Good stuff, thank you. If there ever is a video you're missing, let me know. I still think that like going more crit and then putting the crits like doing this and then going crit down, it's pretty worth it. Shall I give it a go now? But I don't think it applies. I don't think Z skills with spec, so I guess it's useless. It's just for meter gain. What do we have right now? Wait, why do I even have a dissonance gem? I don't even have dissonance. What gem am I missing? Node bundle cooldown, I guess. Okay. Does Cube have any chance to give you gold now? No, I don't think so. That's a nice 10 bill right there. Aria. I hope I can get it in the Aria. I think I can. Okay, that just hit. I couldn't get the full thing off. That kind of sucks. I don't know if I should have hypered there. Should have maybe just gone for the basic stuff. That was better though, but we're all upright fighter. Probably doing 350 as well. But Pally has 25 weapon? Yeah, he has 25 weapon. 25 weapon, full 8 as well. Okay. Okay, this time I'm gonna swap engraving. I'm gonna go 2 bubble spam instead. What's the community says the DPS is? What do you mean?
I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Okay, instead of side focus, let's try Hitmaster, I guess, for a run. Let's give that a go. Could try Hitmaster, and we can maybe try, you know. You have a Discord server, man? Many questions from me about combat power. I don't have a link in YouTube, but if you go to my Twitch, it's linked in the description. I type !_ Discord in the chat on Twitch, then you will get my Discord link. The Bible. DPS on that run was 350 mil. On that run. $350. Do more than my main. I'm still testing a lot of things. Like, there's so many builds I want to test with this. Oh wait, I keep using the support set. I'm not using the DPS set. What am I doing? I'm using the supports fire set. Man, I'm not using a DPS card set. What am I doing? No shit that my DPS feels a little bit low, because I'm using the support set instead. I'm using the support set every single round. Fuck's sake, I have too many card sets. Man. So it's literally, that's 350 mil DPS without card set. And like 0 card sets, like 0. Alright, that's interesting. Okay, wait, then I next pool just have to go with like a good card set. Oh, and I can go with every 2 bubble. I don't have to go 3 bubble anymore. Kind of sucks that he hit me there to get rid of my stabby status. Like, man, that's stupid. I'm running without card sets. Okay, wait. You're also 1745? No, I'm not. I'm 1710. I'm not 1745. Okay, I was using the wrong card set the whole time. Fuck. Which preset is it? Do I even have the DPS card set for fire equipped?
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need
I do
your
not.
approval. You can go
Okay,
check
wait.
them
I
in the
gotta,
office.
gotta equip that. No shit, I wasn't doing damage. Alright, there we go. This time I have a card set. Fucking hell. This didn't feel that much different though. Okay, we're gonna try this time as well. I'm gonna do this 14. So it's 12%. 12% divided by 1.78 is gonna be 7 points. We're gonna do 7 points in spec this time. Do I have a crit synergy? No crit synergy. Okay, good. Okay, this time I'm gonna have a fire card set. Fire card set, I'm gonna have more spec. I don't know if I actually I didn't swap side focus back, I'm pretty sure. Okay. This is the real one, guys. This is the real one. Yeah, Headmaster, no side focus on this one. Okay. That kind of sucks. Again, I didn't lose any swiftness. I only lost... No, I did lose cooldowns, right? Yeah, I did lose cooldowns. That was forward A bill, but like, I don't think I actually had buff on that myself. Actually, maybe I was under a buff of other shit. Okay, no Atros use as well, still. Okay. I think this build is cooking. I couldn't even moat. I couldn't moat. I couldn't moat. It died too fast. It died too fast. I couldn't moat. The end. I had a double damage. I had a double bubble, and I had Z. That would have been another 6 bill. So that would be 55 bill. So that would go on to 400 million DPS right there. Okay, this one's better, I guess. I think I can maybe go side focus for triple. Let me see how much damage percentage it is. 50 is 19%.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
This could be good. What is this? 14%. I think then I'd rather just go like to this. But that was the difference. Like, there was more, but this time I had a card set. Wait. So I think it was actually worse than last time because I just didn't have a card set now. Wait, I should think about that actually. I actually now had a card set. Because that's a lot of difference. That's 14% more? Wait, how much? More. That's 21%, so that's worse. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go back to my old build. Old build like this, I think. Okay, I have a crit synergy this time, so it's this. So 6 divided by 1.78. I got that. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. I think this is maybe the one. Maybe this is the cook. No, type exclamation mark Discord in the Twitch chat. That's how you get it. You didn't type it. You have to type exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Like the stream chat, the live chat. Oh, normally I would be cancelled right there. That's so nice. Holy, my cooldowns are really high right now. Oh, I'm too fast. Now I'm too fast. I think I'm too fast for... If I have a really good uptime, I think I'm too fast for side focus. Oh yeah, and I side focus with 2 bubbles. Yeah. I am a little too fast for side focus. Like the bubble I did there before that, I didn't even have it up. I didn't have it up. That's interesting. This build is good though, but I am too fast. My cooldowns are too fast. But it is nice though. It is a good mix. So I think cause like that was only like 3 points on spec, right? Like 4 points on spec. But it's already like what's the difference with that?
You can go check them in the
10%. Yeah, so it's an 8% buff in spec. Like, there's 4 points is actually really worth it. But I think I'm gonna do this instead. I think that's probably better. Think it's supreme for the follow. How do we have the Discord? Like just yeah, there you go. Like you just type exclamation mark Discord. That's how Twitch works. Like if you just type exclamation mark plus what you need, most of the time it pops up. I'm ready. Whatever. I can maybe even go another point here. Fuck it. Let's go 5 points. I just threw a Dark Nade. Oh, that's almost 10 bill without Etro. That was with Dark though. Okay, this may be a little short cooldown. Yeah, I think like with this, $9 bill. I want to hit a 10 bill, man. I'm pretty sure I can hit a 10 bill. Like, if there's a dark on there, that would be a 10 bill. But that's a 9.7 again. 9.7 bill. I should use it earlier. This is better though. I think this is the setup. I'm getting MVP by the way. Like I like the DPS one, like the underline. But I'm not the like they're doing very good though as well. All the other people like we're kind of pumping.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them.
What could be better? What could be better? I'm thinking about like, cause like cooldowns and stuff are good. Like it's too much cooldown otherwise it will not fit in. The only thing you can do is like risk crit rate, but that's kind of dumb. You can risk crit rate technically for more spec. What's the 4 points in spec for? I don't need more swift and I do not need more crits. And spec actually scales really hard. Like I have a crit synergy, that's why. Look, because I have a crit sin, I'm overcapping on crit otherwise. I think the only thing I have to do better is I have to prio my gauge gaining skills better. But what I just have to do is if I have to use stuff better. $11 billion, let's go. $4 billion. That's a 15 billion burst. $11 billion base, that's good. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, it still hits. I have to... Wow, too many buttons! Almost! Almost! We topped at 500! Almost! Ah! It's like the way I could have had 500 mil there is if I went ahead and I T-skilled before the after the counter because I could have had it 2 times, and that was good. I think it's very respectable, the damage right now. I could
You're back.
like I don't know if it's maybe still too swifty.
You can go check them.
If I can go like 1 or 2 points swiftness more to spec. Like what does 1 point do? What does 1 point do? It goes from 20% to 19.2. Let's try 7 points in spec. I think spec is the Giga gameplay changer, but like it could be. I haven't even tested this. Like I still haven't tried this myself. I haven't tried if Serenade cares about spec. I literally have not checked if a 4 bubble like if a full spec bubble does more damage or not. What's the sidereal for Brel V2 Gate 2? You can use it at the end. You can use a Xena. I guess that's it. Way for stagger you can use as well. But most of the time you will not have that though. That's the issue. You will not have way. You're going too fast for Brawl V1. Okay, that was a better intro because what's it called? That actually did 9 bill, and I think last time we did 7. Another 10 bill. Holy, I think I did it correctly. Oh no, that missed, or that didn't crit. I think that missed. Okay, we broke the 500 mil. Ah. We broke the 500 mil DPS, guys. Ole, we're popping. Sheesh. Very good buffs though, Pyro, by the way. Like it's not me, but you know, like getting the 500 mil there, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Especially for how shit my gear technically is. Like 500, hitting 500 mil there is actually fucking beast. Like, have you seen my bracelet? Like, it's a 0 damage increase bracelet. Like, no bracelets, a mid-roll ring, mid-roll earring, and then high. So no double rolls. And my elixirs are a dog as well. I think this is kind of it, to be honest. Like, this is kind of the... I think I could cap a little bit more, but this is good cap, probably, for what I have gear-wise.
I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
And then if I don't have a crits in, I just technically just do this, I guess. I can technically do double 2, and then it's 8%. And if I have a crits in, I can just 2 to the right. But I think I probably should have had, because I think I'm missing like 1 point. 50%. 50%? I guess because I'm not in combat. I have more crit rate than this. I guess because I'm in Stronghold or something. Because is how much you get right now from adrenaline. Adrenaline gives me 18.5. So 18.5 plus 20 is 48. No, 38, sorry. So 38. Okay, no, so it does make sense. See, I'm like womp. Like, if I then get adrenaline max, if I get max adrenaline, this is my cap build, technically. And then I have to go 5 points spec, 17 point crit if I go without a crit synergy. Or if I get crit on rings as well. Like, I don't even have crit on rings. If I get crit on rings, I don't have to, you know? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if my build's fucked up now. We'll see. Oh, there goes my buff. Alright, that's a G. He had to go ahead and get me there. I can't do anything right now. Like, this is gonna be a wasted run. Alright, let's see how much we can cook with this. How much we can cook now. Yeah, like I'm right now missing. Like I would have had the whole thing here. That really sucks. This is like such a waste of a pool, holy. Man, I thought I could get it off again, but same fucking shit. Okay, this is a really bad pool. Oh, that was only a 6.7 bill as well, because I think that either not that they didn't have a Z buff, and I think it keen blunted as well. Oh well, it is what it is. Can't always have the miracle, not the miracle runs, but can't always have like the good runs. It's what it is. Yeah, I'm thinking about going Sound Shock as well. Like I see you using Sound Shock, Pyro. I'm thinking about that as well at the same time. Oh, that's I didn't nobody hit the last counter. I think that's a perfect ending for this disaster of a Drex 2C run, I'll be honest. Yeah, I feel like my points are just nuts right now, like, or something is off. It's fine. Preset will fix it next run. Preset will fix it next run. It's all good. Or maybe it's just that I shouldn't go that much out of Swift. Maybe. Okay, that maybe is a... No, I have the same swiftness.
There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Yeah, because if I can go crit rate on the rings, which is 3% crit. If I go 3% crit, I can go 2 points even less on crit. And I can go 2 on spec instead. Issues, I'm losing cooldown here, so I'm gonna have to split. So 1 point here is around 0.8% cooldown reduction. So the difference between this and that is 7. So it's 10 points. But this is not 10 points in crit rate, so it's not worth it at all to swap these. Now that we get a lot of sufficient cards for free, do I need to care about any other cards? There's quite a lot of them. Oh, I got lead. I'm sorry. There you go. Sorry. There is some other card sets, yes. There's like Earth card set, Dark card set, Fire card set. But you don't have to worry about them, to be honest, for a while. Like, people don't really care that much. Okay, I'll do, this is the last pool I'll do, Pyro. Thank you so much for all the pools. I think I figured out a lot of stuff. I think this probably feels and looks the best in my mind. What I can go with. Only thing you could do is I can experiment with that. How about you go... Oh, it's just brand power. Need those... Oh, before the skill buff. Okay, no, that's useless. Oh wait, what? I thought I pressed... Okay, sorry. Go. I thought I pressed go in. Sorry. Yeah, I think this is a good mix of cooldown versus the rest. Oh, you can cheat a cooldown from that. That's interesting. Okay, I shouldn't prio the DPS skills. The DPS skills come after the gauge gaining skills. The gauge gaining skills are number 1. The DPS literally is whatever. The DPS are my filler skills. They're literally like, okay, I have nothing to press. Boom, we go with that, you know? What do I do here? I technically should go ham here, but our stagger is 8. I do not care about the flash orb, they can have it. I only care about the damage orb. Like, imagine if I actually had 10 gems for that as well. It's crazy. Okay, go here. There goes the Sork. I should have sent. Oh my uptime here is really bad. Like, that phase really fucks me up. Like, it really fucks me up, like, how much uptime and where to stand and whatever. Like, that, I think, is what loses me the most damage. Fucking up that phase. Yeah, because I just lost, like, a good 8-9 seconds out of it because of it. Yeah. Thank you, Whiskey, for the follow. That's still pretty good, though. Alright. Thank you so much, Pyro. Unless your friend really wants to go on the artist. I don't know, but otherwise I think I'm fine. Like, this build is Giga cooking. I was right. Like, in my mind, I knew spec was the play. Some sort of like left and right. And I think I found the boundary. Only gold slingers, friends, rest is randoms, but still, thank you, I appreciate it. I think I cooked something. I think this is good, and then I now just have to get accessories, and I have to get, like, I guess I just have to prio cooldown gens. Yeah, I had fun. This was good. I probably have to prio cooldown gems on the gauge gainers. So like if I get 10s on these 3, like on the rhythm buckshot, on the wind of music, on the prelude and the sunholic, if those get 10 cooldowns, so now they're 2%. Is it 2% or is it how much difference even is it? It's 24 versus 20, so it's 4% cooldown. So I've got 4% cooldown on those 4 scales. I think I'm going Giga Ham. The only thing I have to figure out is like how worth, because the cooldown of Vivian's is 1 minute 10, but it goes down. Because side focus is 30 seconds, so it takes me around 30 seconds to get a triple, because that's an average right now. So on 30 seconds to get a triple. Vivian's just cooldown. Let me take a look real quick. I think I can do 1 Vivian's every 2. Or like it's a little bit awkward. It's like every 2.5. So technically, if I go down in swiftness. Okay, let me check the difference real quick. How about your change in leak? How about change in your leap arc passive? What do you mean? I can't touch crit. The only thing I can do is this is like with a crit synergy. This is my setup. The only thing I can do right now is an option leap. Like, the only thing I can do is take the 300 spec and put it in Swift. That's the only thing I can currently do. But I want to see how many abilities it casts, you know? Oh, I have this right here. I maybe can get rid of the extra Swift and put it more in cooldown so I get 2% more. But this is what I have right now. I do like the swiftness of this and the MP cost reduction, so that's kind of nice. I currently have this, but if I get better at DPS bar, because I'm still improving, I can put 4% more crit damage on the right side as well, so I can do a little bit more damage. But for now, I'm gonna try to figure out what is better, more spec or more swift. So what we're gonna do first, we're gonna quickly write this down, because I was gonna go off like 40 minutes, 50 minutes ago, but now I'm in research mode. So I'm right now 6 and 18 on this. So what if I go full spec, and that's more just for damage basis. So does my Z do more damage with spec? 1.4 bill. Okay. $1.4 bill. No. So spec does not contribute to damage on the Z. It doesn't have a spec scaling. Okay, then it's just the simple question of how long does it take me to build a triple damage buff, and how long does it take me if I put in my original number, which is 618. Alright, so we're just gonna use this right now. Start the timer. I'm just gonna only do the bottom ones. Oh, I still have. Okay. But that missed. Fuck's sake. Okay, we're just gonna do one bomb first. One bomb cannot miss. Okay, I should have used one bomb first, but that's fine. I mean, on a first. Yeah, I feel like one bomb should be in a different position, and the reason for that, easily, is just because their cooldowns line up too much. Okay, and I think it's gonna be either this. No, so this will be my triple damage. Okay, 35 seconds. 35 seconds with that. Okay. And then now this will be 16-8. Okay. Because the rest doesn't really matter. The rest feels fine. This also feels fine. Of course, if I miss my heavily too, and it fucking sucks dick, but it is what it is. Alright, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Man, I clicked it. You hear me click it? Okay, our start is the exact same. Auto attack as well. Okay, I think it's gonna be a close one. Which one's faster? Because I think this will almost fill it up. 32, 35. So this is a faster gauge building. And it's less spammy. It's more forgiving if there's downtime. I kind of cracked the code. I'll be honest. 16, 8, 16. That's the build. 16, 8, 16, 1, 2, 2. And then if you are missing a crit synergy, I mean, like if you don't have crit synergy, you just go 2 to the left right there. And then if you don't want to take the 2% risk, you go 1 more point to here. But otherwise, it's just a 1% risk. And this is, of course, with a triple adrenaline. But we could get even more because we do not have any rings with crit rate. Alright, guys. That's it for me today. That was another 5-hour stream in around 3 seconds. Hope everyone did enjoy. It was a bit of a slower day today, but it is what it is. It's fine. I put out a poll as well on YouTube about which video I should make next. I'm going to be working on that as well. I hope you guys have a good evening. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. And tomorrow will be probably a Kitna learning. So if you are a brand new player and you want to learn a Kitna, they'll be going tomorrow. So good night, have a good one, and have sweet dreams for everyone going to bed on time. Good night. See you, Tia. As well, YouTube.